God damn it. Okay, I just screwed up twice, guys. Good morning. I can't hear you. No, you should be able to now. I got a double whammy of mistakes. So I turned down the intro thing, and then I started talking, and I was like, oh, OBS doesn't seem to be picking me up, and neither does the model. Oh, I didn't turn on the phantom power on my fucking deck. I need to do that. So I turn on the power to my microphone. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. I'm still muted on OBS anyway. I unmuted the desktop audio, but I forgot to unmute myself. So, bro, I stumbled bad. I stumbled bad. Man, I'm stumbling even more. I didn't even get the Silent Hill ambience. You know what, actually I'm gonna get it up just for so it's there. It's ready. Cause we're gonna get straight into it. We're gonna get straight in. Anyway, now that I'm here for real, how you doing, Colin? How you doing? How we going on this morning, on this fine morning, or fine evening, nighttime for you, probably. While I get receiver 2 started up. Doing pretty decent. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. One moment. There we go. Receiver 2. Man, I don't think you were here for it, Colin, but we moved on to... Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So yeah, this we moved onto receiver 2, even though that wasn't on the agenda. Because receiver 1 was just straight up too hard for me. I could not I don't think I could have beaten it in a like timely manner. Receiver 2 looks like it's more balanced than the first game. Probably because there's like a more proper progression. Oh yeah, can I hold? Hold on, that was like a strategy thing I saw. I should be able to. No. Get the cylinder back out. It's looks a lot more polished too. Yeah, well, we learned that the first game was actually like part of a 7-day like challenge or something. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, it's restricted a barrel for me again. Yeah, I noticed that there's this silver cylinder, or like this iron cylinder in one of the cylinders. I can't actually get it out of there, so I'm stuck to 5 shots instead of 6. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yes, it is a lot more polished. There's way more mechanics you need to worry about, so if I holster the weapon with the hammer cocked, I can accidentally shoot myself if I don't put it away safely. So, that discipline is shown here. Also, you're given an audio cue for where the tapes are instead of just having to visually look for them. Dang, the original was made in 7 days. I swear, Devon, programming people are insane. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I did a little bit of programming in uni. It wasn't, like, super major, which was a little bit surprising to me. But we did do a little bit of Python and sort of like old world. Well, I suppose it's still used today, but like what we ended up making in uni was the equivalent of like old internet websites, you know, HTML, CSS, and what's the third one? It wasn't JavaScript, I don't think. Though we did do a little bit of that too. But I wasn't very good at it, quite frankly. Like, I got the work done. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful which barrel it's on, because it might be on the empty one, and if I get in danger, that's gonna be a bad time for me. Tried programming too, but the stuff was too much for me as well. Like, I can code very basic stuff. The more complicated stuff we learned in uni didn't really stay with me. Probably because I didn't use it very much afterwards, unfortunately. We get some extra, like a little bit of extra ammo from those pumpkins and balloons, which is why I'm shooting them. Yeah, if I hold G and V, yeah, I can catch the bullets as they come out. If I do that, I gotta get proficient and stuff like that. But yeah, there's tons of like really tiny details in this. Like, if I don't hold the trigger down long enough on the revolver, the hammer won't like go back far enough to activate the primer, and it won't fire. Okay, Jesus, I'm not finding anything. Oh, I hear there's a tape nearby. Whenever you hear that singing, it means there's a tape. Tape nearby. There's also a turret around that corner. Oh, don't run, don't run. Under. Is it in here? It's really loud. There it is.
You have seen the signs around you.
That's right. Well, I suppose you're here. You haven't heard this tape, I guess.
And dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Okay. Hey Kyru, hoi Wei, hoi Colin, won't be chatting much today, but I'll be lurking, no worries. Lurk away. Something in here too. Maybe. There's a tape in here. There it is. Okay, yeah, okay, it does count towards progression. Alright, good. I don't need to listen to him over and over again. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Still at an empty, stuck in there. Wait. It's still playing in here. Is there a second one around here? They put two close together? Colin says, I have two programmer friends, one of them constantly haunted by identity crises, and one of them has to deal with crippling dysmorphia. Is what I meant by crazy. Oh, okay. I thought you meant just like crazy skills. I'm sure you meant that as well, but... And they both are stupidly talented. Yeah. Oh, it's right on the pool table. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it takes a particular kind of person to, like, have a really good grasp of programming and how computers work. Is that another one right? No, that's a flashlight. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta change which barrel we're on. We're on the empty. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The flashlight makes me more perceivable now. And I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be perceived. Do not perceive me. Okay, there's another one nearby, so... There we go. Oh shit. Okay, that one goes all the way around. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we only got 4 alive rounds. Okay, good. There's one in the chamber. There we go. Window shopping. Kill a robot through glass. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Alright, there's just one more. I'm sure it's down those stairs from earlier. Also, there's a balloon there. I can double a bullet. Oh, it's right there. I missed. I missed again, fuck. No! I have to actually collect it. Fuck.
Is designed to test your
Okay.
focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal.
What the fuck?
Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
What the fuck? Okay, we hadn't heard that one before. What the fuck? Ah, I feel so relaxed. That was so zen. That was a zen tape, guys. New receiver rank achieved. Asleep. Alright. We're back up to asleep. We made it up to asleep before. Oh, the clock's available! Finally, the gang's all here! We got the revolver. Actually, we got 2 revolvers. The Model 10 and the Cult Detective Special. Are you kidding me? I can only hold 6 rounds in this thing? Man, are you kidding me? Ow! Why is it holstered like that? Why does it start like that? Why would you do that to me? Oh, do not have it on full auto as well. Ow. Okay, anyway, oh no, don't drop it. Alright, so there's 6 rounds in that. Is this empty? Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, the gun started unsafe in my holster. That's great. Was the weirdest meditation guide I'd ever heard. I don't know, I think he's onto something. I think he's onto something. Give me those bullets. Yeah, give me those bullets. Fuck, I missed. Alright. Okay, load you up. Alright. Now, gotta be careful, because this is where we died last time. I can't tell if that's a turret past there, if that's just the sound of that. It's just the sound of that. Alright. Don't see any purple lights in here. The balloon. Whoa. Whoops. Yeah. You have to slowly take it out by holding the key. You can't tap it, or else you risk that. Oh, floppy disk. I'm not alone. I am alone, and I am not alone. Okay, Louis 3. I was wrong. I am not alone. Well, I am, kind of, but I'm finding things that have clearly been left behind by other receivers. Notes, messages, so there must be others. But where the heck are they? I have to find them. Okay. The light of a turret? Or is it the light of a light? It's the light of a light. Okay. Interesting decor. I hear a voice. No, it's this way. There you are.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Thank you. Thanks for the tapes. I gotta remember, I can't stick in one place for too long, and that stalker thing's... Yeah, there's a new enemy, there's this thing that I think appears if you've been in the same place for too long. So I gotta make sure that I don't bump into that guy. He wasn't very nice to me. Not indeed. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Ow! I didn't... Fuck. I didn't mean to fucking holster it. I was trying to pull out my flashlight. I wasn't trying to holster it! Fuck! Well, we're back down to baseline. God damn it. Oh, you're gonna give me the cult detective special again. Fucking A, man. I know how to unholster safely. I wasn't trying to press back quote. Guns seem dangerous. No! You can't, no. Certainly not. I have to catch the bullets. Oh, wait, hold on. There's one in here. Maybe? Oh, there it is. What the hell? Hey, hey, hey! What the fuck? You were impaled by a stalking entity. Okay, so it's not a... If you're staying in one place for too long, you're fucked. It's just, if it's there, you're fucked, I guess. It's unpatriotic, Colin. Your American visa would be revoked. Yo, you... Colin, you're not American anyway. I'm the one that has to watch his mouth. Seeing as I go there quite often. Okay. Who knows, guys? If I insult our supreme leader enough, I might be able to get my citizenship renounced for free. Did you guys know that you need to pay the US government $4,000 to renounce your citizenship? I'm surprised that going through glass doesn't have a chance to hurt you. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. How do I get out of here? Without dropping a not safe distance. What in tarnation? Why do you have to pay for that? What if you don't pay? You stay a US citizen, I guess. How the fuck do I get down? What the fuck? Am I just stuck here? I mean, I can come down, but yeah, it's gonna hurt me. Fine, I guess. There's a turret over there. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Oh no, that's a floppy disk. Hold on. The tone from Unnamed Soldier. 5 months after I started, I finally hear the tone. I was holding a plank, looking straight down at the grass, sweat dripping from my nose when I heard it. It sounded so weird I looked up. And there was Amy, looking right at me from the other side of the circle, smiling. One of the instructors, Lawrence, came up after class. He told me that he thought I would benefit from practicing at home. He gave me a cassette tape. I had no idea what I was getting into, but I also knew that this is exactly what I have been waiting for. Okay. Bro just started with a yoga class. Is that one? Yeah, okay. 1 of 5. Okay, what is the stalking entity and what do I do when I assume when I feel myself slow down, that seems to be the warning. I just need to look at him and fire. Maybe. Somewhere around here. There you are. Ow. That one hurt my ears. Oh, it's empty. Shit. Okay. Well. Out you go. In with the new. Close her up. Fuck. Are you kidding me? The railing's blocking me? There we go. Yeah, I got the 2 bullets that I just shot back. Okay. Alright, I need to find an area that's not... doesn't have holes in it. I keep forgetting to hold down the, what's C to catch it. Oh, where is that? Where's that? Oh, there, that's where you're coming from. Okay, as long as I don't start climbing down right away, I'm good. Okay. There you are. Gotcha. Hey, hey, hey! Was one of them kind of didn't fall? I don't know. Oh, I don't have a flashlight. Ooh, okay. Shook me. Bullets. Ooh, okay, there's one up there. Oh my god, come on. I think I'm out of shots. Nope. Yeah, it's still going. Damn. Oh yeah. If you look up, the bullets will not stay in the gun. they always fall out. Out of ammo. Damn. Okay, these are our last shots. I'm not gonna waste trying to aim from down here. Okay. I actually don't feel comfortable climbing over these railings like this. The gun cocked. Jesus, it's still active. Get out of here. Ooh, bullet. There's 3. It's dangerous to shoot certain things at close range. Okay, so I was wondering if that was gonna be a thing. Like, ricochet and where you're standing. Shit, really? I don't remember firing that many. Alright. Okay. Balloon. Damn it, I missed with my only fucking shot, really? God damn it. Oh! Oh, there's bullets under. Oh, 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 oh. Redemption. Let's get a little bit closer. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Where is it? Fuck. But I got the sensor. There we go. Jesus. This uses way too many bullets.
This building.
It was under the turret.
This place. It doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world.
It's like it's a video game.
Many copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
Okay. Okay, back up to a sleep. Let's see if we can actually get past a sleep now. Yeah. Okay, well, at least it's not the at least it's not the cult detective again. Oh, okay, they didn't restrict my barrels this time. Alright. Remember, I gotta be wary of the stalking entity. Which does encourage keeping moving, because if you're standing still, I don't think you can detect if it's there or not. Alright. It's fun to get past a sleep. I need to be awake Next rank, barely conscious. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, hold on. I can't say I'm enjoying that. It's... Oh, it's right there.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
Oh, okay, it's this one again.
How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Good job. Good job. Like the map design leaning into liminal space a bit. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I honestly don't even mind the level design of the original, even though it's like kind of repetitive. Oh, there's one.
I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. There's no point to anything. We're just killing time until the heat death of the universe. Nobody will remember us. Nobody cares if I live or die. All of humanity is just mold on an orange. I don't even know why I'm writing this.
Oh, wait, no. Cylinder, get the, no, fuck! Listen to the voice of the threat while carrying a loaded firearm. Fuck. Fuck, I'm baseline again. God damn it. Alright, whenever we're listening... But what if the threat... No, what if the stalker comes up? God damn it. Yeah, so there's like these fake tapes that are around that if you listen to them, they, Oh, wait. Bro fell for the entry-level nihilism of philosophy. I think I know how to determine which one's which.
This place. It doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
I think I know how to determine which one's which. Stalker, damn, this is the average woman at night simulator. I don't know if the average woman gets home by walking across rooftops. I don't know, cool life tip? Cool life hack? Ow. I know falling from heights can cause injury or even death. I think, because I just kind of came across that tape, I don't think the voice was actually playing at that tape. The singing, I think it was just a tape that was there. I don't think there was any singing around it. So I might still pick them up, but I'll make sure that the gun is unloaded before we do anything. That's my theory. Okay, now it's getting quiet again. Okay.
This tape
See.
is designed to test your focus in the face
Yeah,
of
okay, we got
distraction.
this one again.
Maintain focus on your
Curious
breathing.
what happens when you do have an unloaded gun and you hear that.
How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
So we did encounter, actually the first time we ever listened to the threat, we had an unloaded firearm just by happenstance. So I actually survived the first time. I don't know if that's scripted or not, because... Okay, yeah, it's just a light. It was, like, kind of in the tutorial-ish area. So it might have just been, like, scripted that way, that the player will always find a voice thing when they have an unloaded firearm for their first go. At least in that level, anyway. But, yeah, we survived it. It just kind of takes hold of you for a bit. And you just hear a bunch of clicks, and then you point the gun back away, and you're alright. Oh, there it is. Okay. I should make sure I'm checking the turrets, because they've got ammo on them. Okay. But yeah, we gotta make sure that that our gun is unloaded when that happens. It's kind of like that enemy from Cry of Fear, except you in Cry of Fear you can mash a button to escape the voice's grasp. There's one.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping decay.
Deeper level. Whose is that? Personal log. Oh yeah, Stalker. Hold on. Stalker, a new threat attack. What did I just fight? I thought the mind control tapes were bad, but this is worse. It must be a new thing. Those spikes. The way it seemed to always follow me? This thing isn't based on any real tech that I know of, and that makes it worse. Is the threat now able to dig into unconscious fears, to our nightmares, and manifest from that? I hope not. But then again, hope is a dangerous thing. A deeper level, unnamed soldier, 5 out of 10. The first tape explained that the tone meant I had tapped into a deeper level of concentration and was the natural result of some autonomic response. Autonomic. Okay. I've never seen that variation of autonomous. The recording said not to mention the sound to anybody because they didn't want to make them feel left out. I didn't believe a word of it. The tape also introduced some new ideas about the media, how the media was making people sick. I was skeptical, of course, but I also had to admit that going to the class, cutting down TV and internet time, it made me feel better than I had in years.
And dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you.
Speak of the devil.
You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Let's see. Pumpkin. Am I out of ammo? Oh. Well. I've been carrying around an empty gun. Okay. Hey. I see you. I fucking saw you. Get out of here. Did they get you? I don't know if I got him. Okay. Wait, fuck. There we go. I want to move it past. Oh, that's right. This gun moves in this direction. Oh, that's fine. Hey! Fuck you. Let's try to fucking load my gun, asshole. Oh my god. Maybe this won't be easier than Receiver 1. There was no stalker in Receiver 1. Okay. Alright, time is of the essence. Essence? Essence. Hahaha. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Hahaha. Alright, there's one around here somewhere. Can't see it from there. Where are you? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
You have seen the signs around you.
Yes, I have.
Gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or explore possible futures. Attention flits from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind.
Oh, overgrowth.
In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next thought and action in a correct sequence.
Right. Also, I think another early warning sign is if the tape is talking about, like, negative things. If it's got a negative outlook, I should unload the weapon. The hell, I thought that's meant to be the base where the battery is. Okay. Well, can't do anything. Can't see anything, huh? Stupid. Stupid. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got too careless. Oh my god. We cannot seem to get past to sleep. Okay, come on. Come on, give me some singing. Give me some singing. Whatever this is, training thing, it feels really conspiracy coded. It does, but also the scenario that we're in, it indicates that they might have been right. Okay. It's most likely one we've heard. Shit, I meant to catch those. Ah, shit, I thought that was from around the corner. I didn't think it was right there. Like, you're supposedly made to feel grand and important, but can't stand the smallest bit of purposelessness. Purposeless, yeah. That's my guess for now, at least. Yeah, that... I could see that. Oh, finally, an auto-loader. Okay. So, don't drop it. Does this have anything in it? Okay. Here you go. Okay. We're set. All right. I think that's just light from above. Yep. Okay. How many bolts do I have? About 4 or 5. Okay, nothing there. The arcade. Tart down there. Tape, where? There. Okay, does that only face that way? Yeah. Alright, get down there, get down there, get down there. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Get out of here. Okay. Hey, wait. Oh, fuck you. What am I meant to do if I've just, like, taken out a turret and I have no ammo in my gun? What am I meant to do? Man, I fucking hate the stalker. Yeah, where are you? There you... Wait, no. It's a flashlight. Where? No, it's loudest in the doorway. Where the fuck is it? No? Where the fuck? I don't see a tape. Oh. There you are. Okay. Okay. There's one around there somewhere. Where are ya? Where are ya, buddy? Tape nearby. There you are. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Okay. I don't think they can see me from this distance. There we go. Give me your ammo, please. Alright. No tapes in this room. Usually there's a tape up here somewhere. Guess not. Alright. There's one in here. Right there, apparently. Let's step away from that. Get rid of you. Okay.
You have seen the signs around you.
Did not mean to pick it up.
The gradual creeping,
Force of habit.
decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Okay. There you are. Okay. God. Let's see if we can get past the sleep. Please. Okay. Good. Get an auto-loader to start off with. Okay. So... there's not a magazine in it yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Okay, put the flashlight away. Where are you? Okay. I can hear. Is the... okay, I can hear something here. Where is that coming? That's right there. All right.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential.
Okay, this is
but
safe.
the potential is yet to be realized.
Safe. Safe to listen.
Message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Okay. Get out of here. Out of the picture. Tapes in here. No. Do the turrets run out of bullets? I don't think so. I don't think it's something you can abuse, but maybe they did. Something like that in here. Because I know that you can shoot out their ammo box at the back. And if you do that, you do have to be careful of a first shot because there's one chambered, but after that it's empty and you can safely like approach it. Okay. Okay, there's something over there. Or maybe it's just the light. I think it's just the light. Oh, it's blocked off anyway. Okay. Oh, fuck! Damn it! I didn't think it could see me through the fucking floor at that angle. God damn it. Oh, back down to baseline. This is gonna take forever. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Slenderman ass. Collect the 5 tapes. Yeah, so the ammo box is out. Oh, okay, it's not even firing the first shot. Ha 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 ha. These are mine. Okay, no, I didn't manage to hit that one. Alright, let's head down here. That's not a fucking deadly fall, come on. Don't kid yourself. That's not a deadly fall. Come now. In that apartment somewhere?
The vast majority of shootings take place in low light conditions, so if you have a gun, you should also have a light. Now first, you needed to identify your target to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or leave. This, however, will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it. When using a flashlight in hostile environments, make sure you use it appropriately. And remember, using it lights you up like a Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use your flashlight sparingly.
Okay.
Turn it on briefly, scan your surroundings, turn it off and move, so your enemy can't zone in on your location. Make this a habit, and your flashlight will save you time and again when you find yourself in a tight spot.
Okay, well, it's on its side, I guess. Okay, yeah, it's still active, it just can't look all over the place. There you are. Yep. Fire one bullet, buddy. There we go. Alright. Actually, wait, no. Decock that. Load in some new rounds. Okay. I am, however, going to disable you, because you're still kind of dangerous. There we go. Okay, one's in here somewhere. Where? Oh, nice. Piss light. Sounds like an as seen as on TV ad, right? You got your piss light. There it is.
A firearm is simple in some ways, deceptively complex in others, but always dangerous. Gun training anchors the mind in the moment. By apprehending the lethality of the tool and focusing on the moment-to-moment use, a receiver is able to strengthen the mind-body link. Like with ideas, objects in the physical reality vary in their utility. Although some thoughts and tools are extremely dangerous, we don't arbitrarily limit what we can use. Rather, we strive to better understand ourselves and our environment, so that we may safely handle even the most dangerous situations.
Okay. I'm not hearing any voice around this area, so I think we're okay to move on. Didn't the game, like, tell you not to have it out too much? Your flashlight? Yeah. Three for three, kill 3 robots with 3 bullets in a row. Nice. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Every single day is the worst day of my life.
Oh, shit.
It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Okay, get rid of it.
Every day,
get rid of
I
it.
Step over
Holster it.
and
Holster it.
Waste on my way to my 3rd job, just to make a dent in my mountain of debt. The planet is dying. The rich own everything. We keep killing each other for no reason. I'm ashamed to be a part of this world. I give up.
Ah, stupid. I don't have any bullets in there. I don't think so. All right. Yeah, okay, so the voice still shows up. And those still count towards tape progression. Oops, I meant to slowly put that away. And, ow, fucking hell. Same fucking spot. Yeah, I get ya. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's read that. What the hell? I wasn't trying to holster it. I was trying to open the menu. Oh, tab holsters it as well? I thought it was just back quote. Hold on. Can I get to notes? Oh yeah, I didn't read receivers. Hold on. Every few weeks I would get a new tape. My collection started to grow. Oh yeah, this is Unnamed Soldier, 6 out of 10. I would listen to them on the bus. The tapes are pretty short, so swapping them out became a ritual. It made me wish I still wore a chest rig, but I made do with my backpack. At work, the guys would give me a hard time about it. They would say, "Did you see the news? Magnetic tapes cause cancer. They are going to ban them." I had learned from the new tapes that people like us were called receivers. Amy and I had started spending more time together again. She had her own tape deck and tapes, and was way further along than I was. She had been spending time at a place the group owned called the Rec Center. Something about her had changed. She was holding something back, and I knew the answer was on her tapes. Right. Baseline asleep. Lore. Telephone. Oh yeah, hold on. Threat echo. Threat recovery.
Even though everything seemed to be going well in his life on paper, John could feel the color and taste bleeding from the world, and knew that he was under attack from the threat. He temporarily pawned his sidearm so that it couldn't be used against him. The threat poisoned him, but did not quite kill him. His hospital experience gave him some perspective that allowed him to make a breakthrough in his receiver training. John realized that small ups and downs look like mountains and valleys from close up, but if you zoom out, you can see that peace, nutrition, health, and freedom have been improving throughout the entirety of recorded history, and with hard work we can make sure that trend continues. As hard as the threat tries to destroy us, the receivers have successfully defended humanity until now. He got involved in local politics and found that while we can't avoid hard times, we can make sure we come out of them stronger than we were before.
Still trying to determine whether this receivers group is good cult or bad cult. I'm leaning towards good cult, but I'm still not entirely sure. Like, you know, it's some ideas you can get behind. It's like, but especially because this game takes place in like a theoretical sort of apocalypse, I suppose. That's the best way I could put it. Where this mind kill happens. It's hard to tell like how the cult was executing. Boombox. There's a lot of stuff from Unnamed Soldier. Really curious now how they are supposedly defending humanity from the threat. I'm assuming the threat is like suicidality, because that's what your character attempts to do when listening to the threat, what they call the threat. And you get that message that says the voice of the threat is taking hold or taking control. So I think they're sort of like a very closed-in therapy group is what I'm taking from this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to piece this together. Alright, Boombox. One night, Amy and I were watching an old black and white movie at her place. We never watched or read anything from the last 50 years. About halfway in, she dozed off. I pretended to get up and use the restroom, snuck into the hall, and carefully lifted one of the advanced tapes from her purse. I grabbed my pack and ducked into the bathroom. Inside my pack, I had brought a double cassette boombox with high-speed dubbing. These tapes are usually pretty short, so it only took a few minutes to dub the first part of side A to a blank tape. I finished rewinding her tape and put my gear back in my pack. I slowly opened the door to find Amy standing right there in the gap, rolling her eyes. Oh, oh boy. Alright, there's just one more tape. I just need one more tape. Oh! And it's somewhere close to here? Where? I don't see any tape. Claim it's right here. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe it's on the other side of this. Yeah, must be. There it is.
In 1919, the threat found a way to severely damage America by convincing the feds to prohibit drugs, kicking off a century of rampant gang warfare. Organized criminals suddenly found themselves with a state-enforced monopoly on alcohol and used this windfall to buy bulletproof vests and automatic weapons that made the police 38 long Colt revolvers look like pea shooters. To fight back, the police modified their Model 10 revolvers to accept a new kind of cartridge, the .38 Special, which could punch right through the gangster's armor. Undercover detectives felt left out, so Colt created the first modern snub-nose revolver, the Detective Special. It was small enough to easily conceal, but still strong enough to quickly stop someone. This was an instant hit, selling more than 1 million units and prompting a wave of concealed carry laws.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like, okay, so the threat... it was responsible for prohibition, I guess. Okay, at least going back to baseline isn't completely useless, because you can still find more, like, lore and stuff. Alright. Alright, I gotta be ready. Especially since Mr. Stalker is probably gonna be around. He seems to show up in baseline as well, just not as often as asleep. Okay. I sure hope there's a check to make sure that, like, if you're listening to a threat tape, the stalker can't show up. Yeah, that would suck. Okay. There you are. Fuck you. Oh, I got a thing. I don't know what carrying that around does. I hope that means, like, he can't show up again if I'm carrying around this trophy. Or maybe if another one shows up, I should pull it out and be like, "Look what happened to your buddy." Hold it up like a severed head. Don't fuck with me. This is what happened to the last stalker bot that came after me. Okay. There's one down there. might even be hiding a tape. Wait.
Humans are curious creatures, always hungry for information. The threat has found a way to turn this strength into a fatal weakness. They force-feed us from a fire hose of narratives designed to agitate and demoralize us, leaving our minds exhausted and crowding out our own thoughts. They divide the world into false dichotomies and demand we choose between obvious lies. To become a receiver, you must reject this choice.
Okay, so I'm... Alright.
One tool used by the threat is called the anti-pattern. The threat cultivates an atmosphere of terror and anxiety around trivial risks, providing a suitable environment for them to inject fixes for these non-problems. Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create new issues that were worse than the initial situation. By associating the search for solutions with new problems, the mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no clear path forward. We have developed a mind attack for people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors, this construct is based on illusions and is easily shattered. Imagine that you have changed your mind about something you would never doubt. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour, a day, a week. Do things make more sense? This is the feeling of breaking free.
Interesting experiment? Yeah, so far my take on the threat is just... Oh, it's one of the flying ones! Right, took out its sensor. It's the first time we've encountered the flying ones in the second game so far. Yeah, my guess is that the threat is like... our own human nature in some way. Yeah, I don't know. It's even the same sound effect. Okay. This one here.
Smith and Wesson kept iterating on their revolver design in response to increasing demands from military and police around the world, and combined all of that feedback in 1899 into their 10th model, the creatively named Smith and Wesson Military and Police Revolver. Well, since body shaming had not yet been invented, they sold it in all sorts of shapes, with rounded or square butts and barrels ranging from 2 to 6.5 inches in length. The main innovation of the Model 10 was combining the swing-out cylinder pin with the hand ejector rod, making it much more reliable than previous attempts at this design. This was the first revolver that combined fast reloading, reliability, and accuracy, and sold accordingly. It is arguably the best-selling handgun of all time. After they added the hammer block in 1915, the design is widely considered to be perfect. In the following 100 years, there have been no significant improvements on this design.
All right. Okay. Hold on, let me... get rid of this. Come on. There you go. Okay. Supposedly that takes you away from the supposed solution to which is opposite to alignment. Anti-pattern kind of sounds like the opposite of sacred geometry. Ooh. Perhaps. Yeah, But yeah, as I was saying before, I think it's just like maybe the ugly parts of humanity. Where we either hurt each other or ourselves. Oh. It's in the sleep turret. Shh. Shh. Don't wake it up. Okay. Is that last? No, not last tape. Second last tape. Where's the last two tapes? I haven't heard singing in a while. Okay, there's a turret down there. Mountains out. Oh, that's a got its eyes. Okay, I think that's a stationary one. Okay. Yeah, no, too dangerous to approach from there. Need to find another spot that I can see it. Doesn't look like I have many options. Maybe I don't need to. Again, there's the flying ones. Oh, there's one right over there. Okay. Fuck. Seems unsteady. All right, where's the second one? There you are. See its light anymore. It might still be there, but it's not. I don't think you can see. Yeah, took out its eye. Okay. Okay, there's that turret. Probably don't need to bother with him. There's no... Oh! Oh, close one. Close one. Got 5 bullets left. Okay. Oh, okay, no, it's not flying over here, just... reflection, or is that actually outside? I don't think that can actually see me. Hopefully. Well, hopefully... Alright, well, we got 1 bullet from that. At least. Oh. Is that a drone that saw me? I think so. No. 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 We've come so far. Oh, that was dangerous. That's really dangerous. Did it crash? I think it crashed. It did. Oh shit. And another one just saw me. Fuck. I don't even know. I don't think we have any bullets left. Got one. One bullet. Okay. Oh shit. No, no, no. You're the more dangerous of the two. Fuck. And I missed. Fuck! Damn it. That was the closest we've gotten to finishing the third level. And now we're kicked back down to the second level. Ah, man. Is this our only magazine, or? Okay, no, there's not one in it yet. But it did have one in the chamber already, so good thing I checked. Okay, back to baseline. Oh, I wonder what the kill drones are meant to represent. Oh, another one. Nice. Alright, where is that tape? I can hear you. Oh, there it is.
Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit.
Okay.
The ability to maintain
this one already.
resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
Okay. Another tape.
Cooper's third rule of gun safety is to keep your finger off the trigger until your sights are on the target. There are many physiological reactions that can cause your hand to tighten involuntarily. If your finger is on the trigger and you're surprised or stumble or tighten the other hand, the gun will fire and make a hole in whatever it's pointed at. This is especially important when drawing or holstering. Like takeoffs and landings in aircraft, this is when most accidents occur. If your attention wanders for a second and you try to holster your gun without removing your finger from the trigger,
jammed.
you will shoot yourself in the leg. If you're trying to draw quickly, you can easily grab the trigger and shoot yourself in the leg.
Okay. Any ammo for me? Yes, you do. Thank you. Oh, this is a full magazine too. Not one of the. See what? This one's a restricted magazine. Give me the cool one. No, I don't want that. That blocked magazine. What the hell? It must be past that wall somehow. Yeah. Okay, it's probably under the turret in that room. Oh, I see it. Oh, how am I gonna get to that? Fuck! Damn. Okay. Okay. Oh, another one. Okay. Hopefully we can at least find some more floppy disks, though. Actually, is there a... Oh. I didn't realize that changes where I am. Well, good thing I did it at the beginning of this. The compound. What the hell is this? Oh, is this like, just sort of a test room? Polybius. Oh, damn, can't play it. Yeah, okay, it must be. I see, I see. Colin says, my interpretation so far feels like the POV is representing the determined conspiracy theorists against whichever threat they think might be. Maybe the threat represents people with common sense who easily dismantle their brainwashed beliefs that helps them replace purposelessness with a grander sense of purpose. Maybe? Possible. Retape counts. What is this? Key card. Challenge dome. Shooting range. I want to go to the shooting range. Or I'm just seeing things. No, there's definitely some meaning here. Okay, but where are the guns? I have no guns. Challenge dome? The challenge dome. Interesting. Ow. Okay, so you can disable the flying drones the same way you can the stationary ones. That's gonna be a lot harder. Okay, well there's a gun. But I don't want that one. I want a different one. I mean, I binged a bunch of Wendigoon videos earlier today, lol, so I very much could be filling a lot of gaps on my own. No, for sure. I mean, I'm sure this is like the kind of game where it's meant to be like sort of vague enough that... Oh. Pressing G doesn't do anything though. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 4. Thing here. Challenge dome. Interesting. Okay. Where it's like meant to be somewhat up to interpretation. I don't know, I'm kind of inclined to... I'm kind of inclined to believe that, It might be balloon. Remember this cult might be right. Or maybe that's them indoctrinating me, who knows? Maybe I'm falling for it. Because it doesn't feel like a fight against purposelessness to me. It feels more like a fight against like despair, like hopelessness rather than purposelessness. Who knows? But I'm invested so far. Yeah. All right. Well, this is the only gun available to me. Hold on. There's something I want to test because I noticed that. Whoa. I noticed that it was a control. K says ending mistake. There's a thing that said ending mistake. Hold on. Yeah, ending mistake, K. So, I don't know what that's about. Oh, shit. I mean, purposelessness and hopelessness aren't mutually exclusive. Can very well be both. Possibly, yeah. Oh, I'm curious what this cube is. So okay, those are still lit up. Where's 4? Oh, there's 4. 4, 5. I saw. Where 5? There's 5. How do I reach that though? Okay, I can walk over there. All right, 6 was around here. 7 was up there. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Now what? Oh. Okay. Cool. All right. I guess that's a thing. Probably a ton of Easter eggs in this. Okay. Well, the dreaming. Let's get back to the dreaming. Sick beat. Yeah. Okay, okay. It returns me to where I was. So that's nice of it. Is this loaded? Yeah, it was. Alright, that's nice. At least it doesn't reset my current progress. Another magazine. Okay. There you are.
You have seen the signs around you.
This tape
Gradual
again.
creeping, decay, and dysfunction.
Oh, this one again.
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing MiSide. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will...
Fuck. Damn it. I thought it wouldn't follow me over there. Oh, Glock. Have we gotten the Glock before? I don't think we've gotten the Glock before. We have once, I think. Alright, so we got that. Okay, so... Wait, is that in the chamber, or... No, it's not in the chamber. Okay. Repeating cassette tapes to drown out outside influences. Interesting. Yeah, true. True. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's 7 rounds. We've got 7 rounds in this thing. Actually, we got 8 rounds. Ooh, another... Ooh. Okay, this one's not restricted like this one is. Okay. Hear the motor of something. Hold on, and there's more. Balloons. Put them in there. Swap out these mags. Ooh, singing. There you are.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping.
Stop showing me this one. There's more interesting ones.
You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you.
I don't want to hear this one.
You are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing MiSide. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self.
Yeah.
The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance. After World War II, a military study concluded that only a quarter of American soldiers were willing to line up their sights on a human target. Now, to combat this problem, the Army found ways to dampen our natural aversion to killing one another. They replaced bullseye targets with human silhouettes, made training conditions more similar to actual combat, and trained recruits to avoid taking personal responsibility for killing. You know, after enough training, you can eventually learn to stop seeing people at all and just see silhouette targets everywhere, even in the mirror. The most important virtue of a receiver is mental resilience, and the only way to build resilience is to practice rebounding from adversity.
Okay. Again, I think that the nature of this cult heavily depends on the rest of their practices. Because it's like, I feel like the tapes by themselves are not that bad. Because they seem to be mostly just like gun handling instructions and examples of how like cruel humanity can be. But whether it's like, oh, like you can only listen to these tapes and you have to cut yourself off from like everybody else, which I don't think they are, considering that they only mention the media and not other people. Still. Well, that is an actual conspiracy theory about the human targeting thing. I'd believe it.
In the face of regret, understand that there was no other way that events could have played out. All you can do is learn from the experience and move on.
Okay. And then some of the tapes are just like pretty good advice. like that. Oh, okay, we got another one. Headphones. Okay, it's another one from Unnamed Soldier. This is a shit ton from Unnamed Soldier. We keep finding ones from him and not the others. Before we went, Amy leveled with me. The mind kill, the threat, mind tech, all of it. From the outside, the rec center looked like any other mixed-use commercial building from the 80s, but inside it looked like a training camp. I wasn't entirely ready to accept everything I had learned, but I also wasn't ready to give up this new life. Seeing people organized, training, moving as one, that is something I knew from the infantry. I knew I could help. The only thing I can think of is that they're doing implicit limiting, so they're not like outright stopping you from talking to other people, but they're heavily encouraging you talk to other receivers more. The next day, while waiting for the bus, a person ran up to me and tore off my headphones, screaming at me. Apparently, according to social media, using a tape player in public had become a secret symbol of an anti-handicapped hate group. I had to keep my tape player out of sight after that. Huh. I really wonder how all this will converge. We'll see. Now I have to finish this. No, I gotta find a way to finish this game. Not just you, but I'm invested in this story. Like, cause the first one was like, sort of like interesting ideas. This one's expanded on the story aspect of it quite substantially. Alright, there's a tart over there. Somewhere. There's one there too. Alright, it looks safe to sprint over. Okay. Okay, I should be able to get it pretty clear shot here. Nice. Okay, no matter what, I'm gonna... Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Yep. Nice. Oh, in the bidet? You put your pumpkin in the bidet?
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
All right. Wouldn't force you to finish it if it's too tedious. I have incentive now to play the game at least, or at least watch an analysis. Fair enough. But no, I need to see how this ends. Honestly, I think this is a good example of like a difficult game. Like a good difficult game. 'Cause there's very little in this game that I'm getting like frustrated with, other than my own ability. The only thing I'd say that is like a little bit tedious is the stalker. For the most part, whenever I've like... Oh, that's a... yeah. Alright, come on, show me that. Show me that... Yeah, there you go. Whenever I've died, it's felt like my fault. Yeah, because there's even like certain parts of the map I'm recognizing from the first game. Like this was definitely in the first game. This area. Alright, let's... What? Come on, there you go. There you go, buddy. Woohoo! It's getting loud. There we go. Ah, it's right there.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized.
Give me your ammo. Thank you.
We have sent the message. Can you hear it? Okay. There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called mind tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Oh wait, no, that's the blocked barrel. I like to play hard games, especially ones that either fuel you with spite or with pushes you with the story. Yeah, me too. Boink. I heard the singing. Oh, I think I see it. There it is.
When executing a partial reload, it's vital to know which direction your revolver cylinder rotates. If it's made by Colt, it rotates clockwise.
Okay.
Otherwise, it rotates counterclockwise. If you want the gun to go bang next time you pull the trigger, there better be a cartridge under the hammer after one rotation.
Yep. Okay, already kind of got that. Games like Hollow Knight or Celeste as well. Ah, I fucking love Celeste. I still haven't properly gotten to playing Hollow Knight, but Celeste I've played through like 3 times maybe. I love Celeste. Okay, let's get to a good spot where this won't ricochet at me. And also, I noticed we are kind of given a warning, other than our movement speed getting worse against the stalker. The lights do begin to flicker if he's getting close. Oh. Okay, no, that's... Hey, hey, hey! Okay, no. He's speak of the devil. Get out of here. Fucking hell, man. Come on. There we go. See, wait, No, no, no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, shit. I dropped it. Get out of here. Oh, give me some ammo, please. Do you have ammo? Yes, you do. You've got a bullet. Take the... Okay, yep. This is one under the hammer. Okay, that's to the side somewhere. Alright, that one's not a threat. That one is. Get rid of you. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna... Does this garner more ammo? No, it doesn't. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. Fuck! I hate that. I hate that thing. That's the one thing that I'm finding frustrating is the fucking stalker. Okay. What are you doing on there? Oops. Could load it up a bit. That works? The elevator works? Hold on. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of the stalker. Because it feels like, oh, if your gun's ready, you're cool. But if you've just like come out of an altercation and you have to reload, and he just decides to show up, it's kind of tough shit. Okay. Where's that tape? I can hear it. Oh, there it is.
If you run out of ammo, you can no longer defend yourself against kill drones. However, they are predictable, and with enough focus, you can get past them without using your firearm at all.
Yep, okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, there's another tape in there. Don't mind if I do.
We live in a world in which hostile thoughts and ideas are constantly present in the media, pressing in on our consciousness. Events are often also outside of our control, but not outside of control. Others use these concepts and events to create this anxiety. Thoughts flow in a sequence, and by inserting harmful media into your life, your thoughts can be hijacked. Once you are behaving in a reactive state, you will spread these contaminated ideas to others, allowing them to degrade more people. Practice basic media safety. Control your information environment. Act, don't react.
Okay. Okay, good. We can build up enough speed. I'm gonna try a bit of an experiment. I'm gonna try and not use my gun as much and just unholster it when decent advice, actually. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of these tapes are like just good advice. You know, like, oh, you know, don't spend your time regretting something, you know, use it to learn. But I suppose that's a tool a lot of cults use, is that they say things that are like kind of true, so that you get with the program. Because, you know, if you just spout nonsense right away, no one's gonna fucking join. Free pistol, another from Unnamed Soldier. We've really got everything from Unnamed Soldier now. In the field, we learned that the most effective way to clear a room is to destroy the building. If you can't do that, then hose the room with a vehicle-mounted 50 cal. If you can't do that, then stack up outside at 3 a.m. with night vision goggles, frag the room, and go in fast to clean up. What if you're alone with a pistol and no other gear, like we are right now? We don't train for that. We would never get in that position. That's just a way to give your enemy a free pistol. Or at least, that's what I told the folks at the rec center when they asked me about it. They didn't seem to like my answer. I held down the button. Don't try and tell me I didn't. I was being careful. At least when you're pulling it out, it seems to shoot forward most of the time instead of back at you. Okay, yeah, no, that's still within its sights. Might need to make a break for it. Actually, wait. Might not need to. There we go. Another tape is nearby. You must be in here somewhere. There you are.
U.S. Marine Colonel Jeff Cooper's first rule of gun safety is that guns are always loaded. Even if you've just unloaded it seconds ago or seen someone else do it, treat it as if it's still loaded. You may know that it's empty, but you must practice your mind tech threading and believe both facts at once. Unless you are currently seeing and feeling that the chamber is empty, the weapon is in a state of quantum uncertainty, controlled by the thread. In that state, if you point it at a kill drone and fire, the threat will collapse that waveform into an empty chamber, leading to a click instead of a bang. If your kid finds the same gun and points it at another kid, the threat will collapse that waveform into a loaded chamber, leading to a bang instead of a click. Never, ever let the threat make this kind of decision for you.
What was I gonna say? I completely forgot my train of thought. I was paying attention to that. That's a cool concept. Alright, I gotta wait for the light to shine. Okay. Whoa, no. All right, we need to get the strap out for this. Jesus, okay. Oh, he had a tape too, so.
It's common knowledge that some needs are a higher priority than others. People note that in order to pursue some, others must be fulfilled first. They frame the complex situation using a simple, unrealistic examples, like how you can't be happy if you don't have air to breathe. These simplifications are used to hide more complex truths. That the body sustains the mind, and the mind sustains the body.
Here's the last one.
The most present needs are in the domain of the mind. Without baseline function of thought, you can find yourself without the will to move or eat. Strengthening the mind by developing focus and resilience is the goal of a technique we call mind tech.
Okay. Give me that tape.
In a disordered mind, fear and doubt will often attach itself to whatever events are happening at that moment. These misattributed, diverted feelings can become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see? What do you hear? What do you really hear?
The threat is weird, says Colin. First it alters media, and now it alters probability, sorta. That, or they can manifest uncertainty? I think it's like... my interpretation so far, still again with like the human nature thing, I think it's like, let's see, let me load this up. Okay, then there's one in the chamber, and it's on full auto. I do not want that. Is like... when it alters the media, it's not actually altering the media. It's more of like, if you have a certain idea already and you watch something, even if it doesn't say something, you might interpret it as saying something that it's not. And then in turn, if you start making media, that media is altered by a false idea that you had that wasn't necessarily true from something else that you saw. And then in terms of the threat, like altering uncertainty and probability, I think it's more so that, okay, you know, if you know, like the example they used, if your kid finds your firearm and points at another kid and shoots, if it goes click and it wasn't loaded and the kid puts it back where it was, and both of the kids in this situation never tell you about it, it never comes to your attention. So, in essence, to you, it never happened. But, you know, if there's a bang, then it very much did happen.
To progress in mind tech is to become aware of your own thoughts. Eventually, each thought will become clear and distinct. Solid, incredibly dense, but irregularly shaped. When combined with other specific thoughts in the right pattern, they will fit into place, forming a solid wall of defense.
Okay. Oh, well, the Borkers, they're borking. It's possible it's a delivery. Okay, so I have a theory about this game. Because it seems to preach, like, you know what you're doing. Don't, you know, leave things to chance that don't have to be left to chance. So I'm thinking, right? Ooh, that's a mighty chunky magazine. Hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna clear that. Actually, no, that's not clear. That is not clear. Unload first. Pull back the slide. Fresh magazine. Chamber. Holster. I'm keeping the gun holstered right now. Because in my theory, by having the gun out, I'm having another threat. Not just to the outside world, but to myself. Right in front of me. So if I only keep it holstered, if I keep it holstered when, like, I'm checking things, then I'm not prone to using it in panic. So that is the theory I'm testing right now. Is if I don't have the gun out right now. Okay, that thing's not looking in this direction. Okay. So we're gonna pull that out. And I'm also not prone to violence. I'm not automatically going, oh, there's a turret, I need to shoot it, and then getting into a situation later where I don't have the ammunition to deal with an actual threat. Instead of taking out drones that may or may not be hiding a tape from me. So we're gonna give that a go. All right, I don't see any turrets in that room. Go, go, go. I'm removing another variable from my environment. So I'm gonna give that a shot. All right, so I don't see, because I don't need to fight that turret. If I listen, I can't hear that if there's any tapes nearby. So this room may not be clear though. Can I go down, please? It doesn't seem to want to let me go down. Okay, maybe we do need to go this way. Alright. Because it's like, I can scope it out first, identify the threats, and then take them out. Rather than, oh, go into a room, there's a threat here, bang, there's a threat here, bang, oh, I missed this other threat that I didn't see. Kind of thing. Okay. Okay, so there's one that's spinning around over there. Does it look this direction? It very much does. We don't even need to use it. There's a tape right there too. Actually, no, we will need to use it. Okay. See, because a gun wouldn't have helped me there. It's like if I got detected, I would not have been quick enough to fire. I would have just probably fired, missed at most.
Mind tech is a collection of techniques that form a system for strengthening.
I'm relying too much on the weapon.
Your natural capability to combat the threat. In its most basic form, it is a sequence of thoughts, feelings, and ideas that, when executed in proper order, result in protection of your mind from outside attacks. Ultimately, with enough practice, mind tech can become a weapon that can strike back at the threat.
Okay, so there's a kill drone there. The threat looks more like unsureness to me for now, where if there's unsureness, it can make the worst outcome happen. Yeah, that way is more action based on react. Yes, which is what that tape was talking about. Correct. Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, that one was my fault. I tapped instead of hold. Alright. We're gonna get rid of that. Well, we're gonna put it to the ground. Okay, I'm getting this game now. I think I understand. I think I understand. This is like, it's more... It's like a methodical, slowly turning things to your favor. Rather than fighting for control. Okay, we must have to go down here, but I can't climb down the ladder. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, okay, there is a light there. Alright. Okay. Alright, get behind that pillar. Okay. Oh, and there's another one there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to take one of those out. It's kind of hard to see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to take you out. Grab those bullets. Okay. You have a tape? Whoa! Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Calm, calm, calm. 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 Okay. It did talk about media influencing your thoughts. In a meta way, the game is influencing your playstyle with the tapes as media. That's true. Could also be a commentary on how other games and maybe even movies treat firearms, where they're like sort of they're the symbol of like taking control, and especially in American culture, right? They're like gaining independence and controlling your own fate. But it doesn't matter if your mindset is incorrect. Like, it's not gonna work if I am like going through this with my gun raised thinking that's gonna keep me safe. Because we've been doing pretty well with this thing holstered.
Aside from the polymer frame, the Glock's most controversial design choice is the lack of external safety switch, relying entirely on its 3 internal safeties. Glock made this decision because Austrian soldiers carried pistols with an empty chamber, making a safety switch redundant. Americans usually carry pistols with a round chambered, so after adopting the Glock, there was an epidemic of Americans accidentally shooting themselves and each other. The FBI Academy performed a study and found that the Glock pistol has, quote, high potential for unintentional shots. Glock always points out that the internal safety features guarantee that the weapon will never fire unless the trigger is pulled. If users pull the trigger at the wrong time, it's their own damn fault. American Glock fans agree, saying that these negligent discharges are a training problem and not a design problem. The one thing that everyone agrees on is that loaded Glock pistols should only be carried with an appropriate holster and with sufficient training. You shouldn't keep a loaded Glock in the front of your waistband unless you really need help hitting those high notes.
Okay. Yeah. I always cringe when I see that. I know it's like, yeah, faster deployment or whatever, but I could never do that. No, thank you. I am not sticking a gun down the front of my waistband. Fuck that. Okay, so there's a drone. There's a bunch of stuff over there. Alright, let me think about this. Does this... Okay, no, this does have a ladder, though. What is over there? But it's like, I think, especially that idea that the gun is the great equalizer, right? That it's... that there can be two guys and one's like big, muscular, and knows how to fight, and then the other one is, like, doesn't, is a little bit false, because if you don't have the proper safety training with a firearm, you're just as much of a danger to yourself as you are to the threat. I suppose. Alright, that looks like there's a flying drone in here. Alright. Ow. I need to work on that. God damn it. Alright, don't... If I do that again, I'm dead. Okay. So... where is that light shining? Alright, the one down there is not a threat to me. The one over there isn't a threat to me until I walk past that doorway, so... we're going to take you out. Actually, something just occurred to me as well. Oop. That it was talking about, oh yeah, media influencing you and stuff. And then I was talking about, oh, there was the... Yeah, I'm gonna take that one out. I mentioned that, oh, what if we try and do this like John Wick? Like, what if we try our best to be really, like, fast and efficient and still careful? Which worked out for a bit, but it was still like a crutch that I was trying to rely on to keep me safe. Alright, there's still another light in here. Okay, yeah, that's a flying drone in there. Alright. Took you out. Okay, there's still a light in here somewhere. It's not you. Okay, okay, it's a turret out the window. Okay, Okay, there's another floppy drive. Alright, I'm hearing music, so there might be one in there. So I'm gonna take you out from here. Also, the stalker has not shown up since I've had this thing holstered for the majority of the time. Which is interesting. Oh, okay, I've managed to knock you into here. I'm just gonna get... Oh, okay, well... I'm gonna try and get rid of... Oh. Try and get rid of you, because you're kind of making me nervous. Shit. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Whatever. stay there, I guess. Colin says, watching this makes me feel the need to make one of my gun-wielding characters a gun nerd now. Speaking of which, speedrunning this game probably looks insane. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? Like, speedrunners of this game must be fucking, like... You gotta take some drugs or something, right? Like, you gotta be... hyped up on like cocaine or something to have enough. Well, actually, I don't know if cocaine makes you focused, but I think I'm getting the message. I think it's like, oh wait, there it is. I see it. All right, hold on. Q? Right. Actually, let me quickly check. Yeah, okay, good thing I checked. Okay, yep, chambered. Disable you, just in case.
One tool used by the threat is called the anti-pattern.
Okay, it's this one again.
The threat cultivates an atmosphere of terror and anxiety around trivial risks, providing a suitable environment for them to inject fixes for these non-problems. Invariably, the actual purpose of these solutions is to create new issues that were worse than the initial situation. By associating the search for solutions with new problems, the mind becomes locked in a hopeless state with no clear path forward. We have developed a mind attack for people trapped in this anti-pattern. Like a hall of mirrors, this construct is based on illusions and is easily shattered. Imagine that you have changed your mind about something you would never doubt. Act like you believe this new truth for an hour, a day, a week. Do things make more sense? This is the feeling of breaking free.
Okay. Alright, so there's no exit down here, so yeah, we gotta take out these. So take out you first. And then I'm gonna wait for the thing to scan by. Okay. I wonder what that breaking free it mentioned is about. Yeah. Okay, I see purple around there. I wonder if this mentality would help us finish the first receiver. You don't even need to be as careful in receiver 1 because like there's not the unsafe holstering mechanic yet. You can safely do that no matter what. Okay, one of those is asleep. That one... Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, okay, okay. Kind of sounds like a way to distance yourself from uncertainty by simply doubting the uncertainty, just simply being sure. Possibly. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Yeah, okay. Okay, that one's out. It's just the other one. All right. Okay, there's a flying one over there. And I see. Oh, okay, okay. All right, retreat, retreat. Okay, I think it lost me. Okay, it's right there. I've lured it to me. There we go. All right. Oh, that was the one I already shot. Okay, let's put this away. Listen to this tape.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
Oh, it's this one again.
How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
We're a sleepwalker. Oh my god. We're in a new rank. Guys, the holstered strategy works. The holstered strategy works. Desert Eagle? My favorite tape so far, says Colin. Okay, wait, hold on. I want information on this. Okay. Okay, capacity's 8. 50 caliber Action Express. The Desert Eagle has a unique gas-operated rotating bolt mechanism, more like an AR-15 than any other pistol. Its massive fixed barrel and locking bolt allows it to withstand very high pressures, blasting 300 grain 50 caliber rounds downrange at Mach 1.3. The Desert Eagle has no valid military or law enforcement use. It is occasionally used for handgun hunting and long-range target shooting, but is mostly used to annoy everyone at the shooting range. The Desert Eagle's intense recoil can make follow-up shots difficult, but if the first shot hits, it's usually enough. It generally won't jam if you keep a firm grip and keep your hands off the magazine. No teacupping. Interesting. Okay. But it works. The holstered strat works. Also, I'm pretty sure that we found stuff that we haven't read. Charlene. I don't think we've had a Charlene before. The Endless. We also have not read our personal diary. 6 out of 6. Interesting. Okay. It's been a weird day. I tried to spend it by finding the boundaries of this world, but the only way I could do so was to travel in one direction as far as I could, so I went north, as if that means anything anymore. It was dangerous, but I've gotten used to running past turrets and running from drones. Interestingly, after a few hours of traveling, things started to look pretty familiar to me. Is the world looping? Am I stuck in a Mobius strip? Not that it matters. There's only one way out. The dev knows a lot about guns, unsurprisingly. I think you would probably need to make a game like this. I just saw the strangest thing. The apartment where I stayed last night. I know it. I've been there before. It belongs to that girl below me whose music was always too loud. I recognize it because of all the times I came down to complain about the noise. But that means if her apartment is here, maybe mine is as well. And if I can find my old apartment, then I can play the message on my old answering machine and hear the voice of my little girl again. If there's anything that would keep me going, that would be it. Yep, alright, so there's 2 rounds in there. It's storming now, and there's 1 in the chamber. So we're good. Okay. So keep it chambered. keep it not chambered, keep it holstered. Keep your mind sharp. I get it. I get it. Oh, another one. The last bullet. Is this the... Oh, it's not from the unnamed soldier. Henry! Finally, another one from Henry. 3 out of 9. Something happened today that won't leave me. I can't stop thinking about it. I was doing my receiver work, finding tapes, taking down enemies, surviving, like I do every day. But I must have lost concentration. Because I walked around the corner in a hospital module and I heard a turret activate behind me. I turned around, raised my gun to shoot it, and my gun jammed. I knew that was it. I was going to die. This hellish world, this place of lies, had become so normal to me that I had grown too bored to stay vigilant. But the turret didn't shoot. I heard its ammo belt spinning, but it was empty. I walked up to it, disabled it with a hack, and spotted a receiver message lying next to it. All it said was this: don't trust other receivers. I was meant to find it. If the threat is trying to kill me, then why am I still alive? Henry. Huh. Alright. Okay. There's one there. I can go there, I can go down. Oh, fuck. I saw a yellow light. Where is that coming from? Yep, okay. Alright, go, 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 go. Okay. Alright. Oh, I just have to remember to get that out safely. Because the hammer is, hammer's back. Alright, so would I rather go through here or face that asleep turret that's facing right toward me? Actually, which level is that on? Okay, yeah, if I climb over here, then... Get this before it wakes up. Okay. That's the stuff. I'm starting to wonder if the message of this game is as simple as uncertainty plus gun equal danger. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Actually, wait, did that turret have ammo? Also, would it even be the right type of ammo? Okay, yeah, it is. So, interesting, the turrets all take the same ammo as what I'm using at any given time. Okay. Okay, there's one facing right there. I mean, that message wouldn't be incorrect. Definitely not. Okay, okay. Alright, that's a bit dangerous. I don't think I'm gonna go that way. Oh, shit. Is that still that? Oh no, that's a flying drone. Alright. Get ready. Alright, nice, nice. Nice. It would just be much more simple. See, maybe this is even the mind stuff coming into play, because that's my interpretation of it. That's my thoughts on it. That's not, and I'm spreading it. Could not be the intent of the game. But that's me placing that meaning on it. For a game about guns, this is a very philosophical game. Alright, I think because if I stand back far enough and it said, okay, it's good for long range shooting, so alright. Also, we're out of ammo, so I'm gonna go ahead and holster that. Get some more rounds in there. That's like 4, I think. Put that in. Take it back out. I just want that +1 capacity. Okay. Make sure. Okay. That's cool art right there. Yeah. On the surface, just a game for gun nerds. Under the surface, pretty interesting philosophical questions that you must ask yourself. Okay. No. Because even the thing about the prohibition, right? It's like, okay, they perceived a threat, and they reacted to it, which was to ban alcohol, which ended up making things worse rather than better. Okay. Alright, this is a bit... Yeah, no, I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Well, at least I've shoved it far away from me. That's enough for me. Right, go, 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 go. Alright. I judge art by idea, technique, or how well it translates the idea into a media form. I like this one so far. Yeah, me too. I like first-person shooter make me think. Crazy stuff. All right, I'm gonna move here. Might not even need. Yeah, I'm not gonna need to even use the gun. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, no, this is just such a cool game. Alright. Okay. Done. He's done. Alright. Carefully get that out. Want certainty of knowing I've got it ready when I need it. All right. That might be the one that I shot over. Oh shit. Okay. Gun out. Point towards the door. In the window. Okay. Took care of that. Alright. How things looking? Okay, good. And since I've been doing it this way, that stalker has not shown up. Is this a sign? Alright. Okay, I can pass this safely now. Ooh. Okay, I hear singing. First one we've heard in a while. Okay, so there's one around that corner. That's our most immediate threat. There's another behind that pillar there. I don't think I need to worry about him for now. It's mainly the one to the left of me. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, there's a turret there too. I'm gonna need to take out. Alright. A couple bullets left. Okay. So, oh shit. Where's that coming from? Alright, go. Just leave. Leave to safe area. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, this, it's not going well. Okay, see if we can lure it this way. Get it confused. Getting hit by falling glass shards. Alright. Okay, so, okay, good. There's some bullets here. Alright. Shake off a drone after being chased for more than 15 seconds. The stalker's triggered by you keeping the gun up like that if this stays consistent. Yeah. Alright. So... oh. I was just thinking of you. Oh. Idiot. See if I can... oh yeah, you don't shoot, so you wouldn't have any ammo. Alright, there's our first tape.
The Desert Eagle is unique in that it was specifically designed to be a pop culture icon.
Really?
Inspired by the sudden demand for the .44 Magnum revolver after it was featured in the Dirty Harry franchise. The name and a distinctive shape were designed to capitalize on this kind of product placement, particularly with 80s and 90s action movies like Commando, Predator, and The Matrix. Magnum research focused especially on getting the Desert Eagle in the hands of muscle-bound action stars like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone. Most young people know it from video games, where it featured prominently in popular series like Counter-Strike Modern Warfare and Grand Theft Auto. Games were especially effective at portraying it as powerful because they would usually balance it with rifles by making it even more powerful than it actually is. The Desert Eagle does hit about 4 times as hard as a 9mm and about as hard as an AK-47, but it's still not nearly as powerful as a hunting rifle.
Huh. Interesting. I did not know that it was specifically made to be an icon. It makes sense, because it's, like, so impractical. But... interesting. I thought it was just like some experimental pistol that like they never found a use for, and then some movie director was like, "Oh, that's a cool gun. Let's use that." I had no idea about. Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to take out this drone. Maybe. Yes. 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 Fuck you. Haha. All right. So, okay. Yep. Yep. So there's a ceiling turret now. All right. Can probably get past this without even having to shoot it. Yeah, okay, there's no turrets over that side. I can hack it, so get rid of you. You do drop bullets, nice. Okay, good thing you did, because I'm nearly out. Okay. Here, another tape. There it is.
This building, this place.
Sounds like it might be negative.
It doesn't make much sense.
Just in case.
It still feels familiar. It's more like a fictional place than the real world. It's like someone made copies of copies.
Yeah, no, okay.
Lost the original.
Yeah, we've heard this
all
before.
the objects, long ago.
Yeah, no, we've heard that one before. That one's safe. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, oh wait, the elevators. Of course. Of course. Man, I wonder if this holstered strategy works in Counter-Strike. Identify threats first before you even bother. I wonder how... That would be interesting, playing other games with this mindset. Oh, that's where it's coming from. Alright. Alright, I don't see anything that could... No, that's too high for me to get to. Alright, well, I'm not hearing any singing, so... What I'll do... Sort of just creep around this side. Oh, okay, I can hear singing on this side. But, like, would that be a valid Counter-Strike strategy? Like, not necessarily keeping, like, the knife out or something, but... Oh, there it is.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black. But beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light.
Did we hear this already?
We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help.
I think we did.
We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have.
Okay, there's
there
something
is
there.
A threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare.
Okay, there's two, and they're kind of out of sync at the moment, so... a little bit dangerous. I think I should take out one of them. At least. I'll take out the closest one. Oh, shit. Okay. No. Damn it. I missed. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this without our pistol. Alright, how am I gonna do this? There's only one more tape. Actually, this makes it easier to see the thing. Ooh, okay. We might... Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. Oh, there's another... There's a flying one. Oh, patrolling the area too. Shit. Okay. I've really kind of gotten fucked here. Can I really not reach you? Yeah, I can't. Damn. Alright. So, there's a room over here. Maybe we can find a cheap turret. Get a bullet off, because I think at least one of those needs to go. I'm not seeing. Oh, floppy disk. Okay, well, got that at least. Well, if the stalker does decide to show up, I'm fucked. Some intense inventory management. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, we've been here. Alright. What the hell? Huh. Okay, there's only one more tape left. And I'll betcha it's through there. So, how am I going to do this? And there's all these pumpkins around now that I can't destroy. I have to shoot them, I'm pretty sure. I can't just stomp them. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to think about this situation. Okay, there's the drone. Drone's coming by. Turn that off. Okay, drone's coming. I really can't afford to get spotted by that. Okay, good, good. Maybe it's not through here. Yeah, alright. I don't think it's through here. There's a dead end. Can't do it like Isaac. Yeah, we can't. Big sad. Alright, come on now. Let's hide here. Let's wait for that turret to turn around again. Turn around to the other side. Okay. Now is probably the safest. Okay. Alright, so it's not that way anyway, so I need to... Whoa. Okay. Forgot about him. I gotta figure out a way... I gotta figure out where this last cassette is. It's okay, we can make it without any ammo. Can't rely on the gun to keep us safe. Our mind is a much more powerful weapon. I don't know if we climbed up to this story. Oh, but to do so, I have to make it leap. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing that. Unless there's a way to this scaffolding, I'm like, no, that's too high. Alright. Where could the last tape be? God, I wish I could destroy you. I know that there's a purple light here. Okay, it doesn't look in here. All right. Man, you're fucking kidding me. You give me some hope in the magazine and it's fucking empty. All right. Okay, can't sneak through. Can't sneak through there. Oh, and that's a flying one too. Yikes. Okay. Wait for it to do a pass and then I'll sprint to that hallway. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Oh, here it comes. Oh. It's going back that way. Alright. I'll take it. Balloons. These, yes. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put it in this one because this one's unrestricted. Okay. Okay. Turret there. How good is that? No, we can't hide behind that. Okay. More bullet. Thank you very much. A flashlight, you say? I don't like how... I am going to get this out. I'm going to check the one we had chambered. Put that away.
Some receivers believe the message, but are unable to hear the source themselves.
Okay, so this is safe.
We have developed a mind tech called Clear Tape to aid you in your receiving.
Yeah, we know this tape.
Your subconscious mind has been eroded by dangerous, addictive media. To wean you from this addiction, we will train your mind using its conditioned response to your advantage. By providing the correct external cues, Clear Tape provides a way to reduce the symptoms of media damage. You will have been issued a Clear Tape. Put the tape into your tape deck and press play. At first, it is normal to only hear background static. After several sessions, you may hear a voice.
Oh my god. We got past that level on the first try. Is that the last one up there? Liminal. You've reached Liminal. Desert Eagle permanently added to the pool 3 Sleepwalker notes, 4 Sleepwalker tapes, and 2 achievements unlocked. Holy moly. The holstered route works! Beretta M9, okay, cool. Cool. It works! Okay. So we got this. So this thing does not have a magazine yet. Is not chambered. Alright. Got a Beretta. We got a Beretta and our mind. Okay, that looks like it's just a light. Alright, so... Okay, ceiling mounted. Oh god, there's a lot. I see a lot in there. Alright, so there's the flying drone. There's that ceiling mounted one. I think there's another one past the wall. I don't like this entrance. I do hear singing though, so I might not have a choice. Alright. Okay, so where's that drone? Take care of him first. Okay. Alright, wait for you to face away. Oh, I got something. Nice, nice. Alright, at least 2 rounds left. Tart over there, we might not even need to worry about. Alright. Okay. Shit. Okay. Hold on, I want to just get an extra bullet from this pumpkin. Actually. Okay. Oh. Gonna get rid of your eyes. Okay. Let's... Oh shit! I got too careless. I forgot that it was there. Ah. Your mind's eye blurs. Oh, it's alright. Whoa! High point 9mm. This is new? Alright. Actually, I haven't been reading these things on the guns. Let's read them. It's alright. It's alright. Semi-automatic. Yeah, well, I just want to see. I just want to see the stuff about these. Beretta M9. The Beretta M9 service pistol is arguably the most famous of the Wonder 9s, the high-capacity 9mm pistols that replaced revolvers and single-stack pistols all over the world. American soldiers reported a number of problems with cracked slides, unreliable third-party magazines, and insufficient stopping power, but the M9 is still considered one of the more reliable and accurate pistols out there. The M9 slide reduces the likelihood of stovepipe malfunctions, but the original off-brand magazines make it prone to failure to feed malfunctions. The slide does not always feed the top round of the magazine into the chamber. If this happens, the best solution is to throw the magazine in the trash and get a better one. If that's not an option, you can smack the magazine sharply to make sure that it's fully seated and that the rounds are lined up correctly, and then try racking the slide again. Okay. I imagine that's something we might need to... We already read the Desert Eagle one. Cult Detective Special. The Cult Detective Special was introduced in 1927 to give undercover detectives and off-duty police officers enough concealed firepower to effectively engage gangsters wearing body armor. became an enduring icon of film noir and detective fiction, and its commercial success contributed to the first major wave of concealed carry restrictions in the United States, co-authored by the NRA. The detective special has high mechanical accuracy but a short sight radius, making it difficult to aim at distant targets. If you must attempt long shots, focus on the breath and manually cock the hammer to make the trigger more sensitive. Colt cylinders rotate clockwise, so if any chambers are disabled, you can minimize the effects by making sure that one disabled chamber is lined up with the uncocked hammer, and any others are to the right. To safely holster the detective special, make sure that the hammer is not cocked. Glock 17. When Gaston Glock presented the Glock 17 pistol to the Austrian army as a companion sidearm for the Steyr AUG, it marked the beginning of the end for classic steel-framed hammer pistols. There are pros and cons to the Glock's polymer frame and striker-fired design, but its lightweight, reliability, low production cost, and shrewd marketing allowed Glock to quickly achieve a dominant position in the handgun market. Glock pistols can easily be converted to allow fully automatic fire. The Glock 17 has no external safety switch or decocking device, so you can only safely holster it by making sure that you maintain focus throughout the whole process by holding down the holster key, or by making sure that the chamber is empty. To do that, you can eject the magazine, default key E, then get ready to catch the ejected round, default key G, rack the slide, and reinsert the magazine. High point 9mm. If I remember, if I know my guns, I'm pretty sure this is like a really cheap pistol in the American market. High point model C9 Yeet cannon, yeah. Much like erectile dysfunction prescriptions, high points sell like hotcakes, but nobody likes to admit that they have one. Tom Deeb founded High Point Firearms in 1992 to produce blue-collar guns for working-class people like himself that can take a lot of punishment. If something goes wrong and makes them even worse than they started out, High Point offers a lifetime warranty whether you're the original buyer or not. Their fixed barrels and simple mechanics give High Point a very high mechanical accuracy, but they can be hard to aim at long range due to their awkward ergonomics and short sight radius. Some C9s are very reliable, but many of them have trouble stripping rounds from the magazine, resulting in out-of-battery malfunctions. You can solve those by just manually pushing the slide into place. Yeet cannon is a way to describe a gun. Yep. Smith & Wesson Model 10. The Model 10 set the pattern for all modern revolvers. It will always be the most popular handgun. Oh, sorry. Will always be the most popular handgun of the 20th century. It was especially popular with American law enforcement and dominated the market until it was replaced by high-capacity Wonder 9s in the 80s. Early Model 10s were designed to fire 38 long Colt and only later modified for the more powerful 38 Special. These converted Model 10s fired well, but sometimes failed to extract fired cartridges in the first stroke of the ejector rod. Before taking long shots, you can manually cock the hammer to make the trigger more sensitive. Smith & Wesson cylinders rotate counterclockwise, so if any chambers are disabled, you can minimize the... Okay, it's the same stuff. Colt M1911. The Colt M1911 is widely considered to be one of the most elegant and best shooting handgun designs of all time, and remains popular after more than a century of active service. Almost all modern semi-automatic pistols are based on this design, making it the most famous of John Browning's many firearm designs. The 1911 became the official U.S. Army sidearm, replacing 38 revolvers like the Model 10, and held that position until it was replaced in 1985 by the Beretta M9. The 1911 is a single-action weapon, so before firing you must cock the hammer by either pulling it back directly or by racking the slide. If the hammer is back and you can see brass in the chamber, with a press check, then it should fire at least once. Even under the disruptive influence of the threat, novice shooters often experience stovepipe malfunctions. with follow-up shots where the spent cartridge gets caught in the ejection port. We never ran into that, actually. You can clear this malfunction by tilting the weapon and manually racking the slide to clear the spent cartridge and chamber a new one. Alright, so we've got the yeet cannon right now. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, there's nothing in it. There's no magazine in it at the moment. Alright, wait, hold on. Alright, it's looking good. Okay. So we've got to make do with this high point. Okay. It's all good. We're all good. Just have to remain calm. Calm and collected. I am going to be going down there, so I will take out that guy right now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Right off the bat, we get a fucking out of battery. And I think that drone just destroyed itself. Did you just... I think you did. Idiot. Okay. That's good to know. I'll start making my way down here. Okay. Let's just see what's around here. Okay. Double fucking hell, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even get the magazine out. Man, this thing fucking sucks. Okay. Oh, man. Hold on. How do I... Is this thing just gone? Hold on, hold on. It gave me a note. Was it notes or was it help? Help. Double feed. In some cases, the extractor can fail to grip the spent cartridge, causing the next cartridge to get stuck behind it. If the slide won't close and the magazine won't come out, you probably have a double feed. Solution: to clear the double feed, you start by pulling the slide back, pulling the slide and manually locking it backwards. R, hold T, release R, okay. To take pressure off the jam, then pull the magazine out hard. Rack the slide a few more times to make sure the spent cartridge is removed. Finally, you can reinsert the magazine and rack a fresher. Okay. Okay. Did that do it? R, T, release R. Or was it T, R, release T? What's the controls again? Hold R, hold T, release R. That's what I've done. Hold R, hold T, release R. It just goes back. I think this gun is just fucked. Man, this thing's fucking useless. No wonder why they call it a yeet cannon. I want to yeet it over the side of the building. I think I'm better unarmed. hold R, hold T, release R, E. Maybe hold R, pull the magazine out hard. Maybe that's the thing I'm not. Tell me again. So to clear the double feed, you start by pulling the slide back and manually locking backwards. Okay, yeah, I did that to take pressure. Magazine out hard? Do I just... No? You know what? Fuck it. I don't need you. I don't need you. I can make it just fine without a gun. Watch me. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Wow, it's so interesting that sometimes in this game you spawn without a gun. That's crazy. This works, I'll chug a beer. Alright. Cool. I'm wondering if maybe the high point, because I don't know the anatomy of a high point C9, but I don't know if it has a slide lock. So it's possible that that guide is for the other guns, and the high point is really like, yeah, you're fucked if you spawn with this weapon. Does this mean I don't want to win with this? Fuck. I don't even know where I got shot from. Okay, well. Revisiting asleep. God damn it. Please don't give me that again. Thank God. Thank God, man. Oh, it's one with a flashlight this time. Alright. Okay. I've got an actual weapon this time. I got 2 shots out of that high point. before it fucked me. Alright, see, I'm relying too much on the gun again. Alright, so... Okay, that does turn around. Hold on. Okay, I hear a tape nearby. Alright, no other dangers around. Man, what a game though. What a game. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta lock the fuck in. Where's that tape? Alright. I don't see any purple lights. There you are.
When your firearm discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber. Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon, and mind techs are your internal mechanism. A slight misfit of components will cause a feed jam, leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival.
So I think mind tech is just your mental state while you're performing a physical action. Yeah, it is really engaging to watch, and I must be better to play, I imagine. I imagine so. This, like, you gotta get used to the controls. I have a bit of a head start because I played Receiver, like the original Receiver, like in 2015 or so. So I kind of still had a bit of memory from that. This this does have a few mechanics that threw me off. Like in the first Receiver, you can holster the gun without worrying about a misfire. In this one, you do. And I don't think you could cycle the cylinders in the original, but I might be wrong on that. Okay. Right, there's something... Yeah, okay, there's a turret up there. So yeah, the worst habit I have is putting the gun away while it's dangerous. Because that wasn't a thing in the original. But... Okay, there's something out there. Okay, it's a full spinny. Oh, and there's something else in there too. It might be a flying one. Alright. Ready to fire. Fuck. I might have gotten its ammo box. Nope. Fuck. I think I wasted all those. Gotta remember the next chamber's empty. Nice. Did I even get what I was aiming for originally? Yes, I did. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I've shot its ammo box. Not that one's though. Okay. Nope. Okay, no, I did not hit the ammo box. Shit. Alright. Just gonna probably do what I should have done in the first place. Nope. Nope, 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 fuck. Okay, okay, you can't hack the spinny ones, they turn around too fast. Oh my god, I have been... we're back at baseline. Please no, okay. Whenever I see the high point, I start to panic now. Oh, Jesus. Just trying to progress the story, man. Lower that. Actually, wait. Catch the bullets first. Alright. God damn. I'm gonna go this way instead. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Anything? Okay, I don't see anything on the other side. Okay, that worked. Yeah, you almost kind of forget about the goal. You know, if you got the gun out, it's like, here I'm looking for tapes. Here I'm looking for something to shoot. Okay, I hear you. There you are.
When explorers die of dehydration, their water bottles are usually not empty. They were saving their resources for later, when it got really bad. When the threat kills people by suicide, it usually turns out that they never asked their family or friends for help. They were saving that for later, when it got really bad. If you are under attack by the threat, ask for help now. There is no later.
I like this cult. That hits, damn. Yeah, right? Alright. Okay. I gotta remember, avoidance is a tactic. Okay. Baby spitting, yeah. And what cult tells you to ask for help? You know, like indiscriminately, not just like, oh, ask your fellow receivers for help. It was like, just ask for help. Crazy stuff. Okay. Oh, that's really dangerous. Okay, because that's just cardboard. It can shoot through that. Alright, it's a spinny. Can't tell if I can hear singing or not. I might take this out while it's very safe for me to do so. I've got a clear shot. Alright. Okay. Might be under that turret. Nope, it's not. Okay, I have a feeling it's above us. Yep, there it is.
Cooper's second rule of gun safety is to never point the gun at something you are not willing to destroy. Now, this seems obvious, but is easy to forget in the moment. If you are training at the range and a burning hot shell casing falls down your shirt, are you prepared to keep the gun pointed at the target? If the gun malfunctions, are you sure you won't point it sideways to get a better look at what's wrong? What if you were preparing to take it apart for routine maintenance? Are you still paying attention to which way the barrel is pointing? Many accidents take place while cleaning guns, because that's often when we let our guard down.
This feels like those anime that produce a whole anime just to make like a educational piece of media. Oh my god, guys. Okay, you know, I'm gonna spoil already where this is landing. This definitely to me counts as survival horror. But does this count? Does Receiver and Receiver 2 count? Especially Receiver 2, I think. Does Receiver 2 count as an edutainment game? Can it join the ranks of Reader Rabbit, the humongous entertainment games, and oh, what are some other ones? I remember one I used to play as a kid. It was like, there was this pencil thing. He was like tied in a knot. You could click around and you went to different like parts of the house. I forget which one that was, but Rita Rabbit sticks in my mind. Addy Boo, if anyone's played Addy Boo. I had Addy Boo for Windows. It is pretty educational, at least makes you think. Yeah. Is it an edutainment game? Number Blasters? It was one where you like fought numbers in space, or like aliens shot math questions at you. I remember that one. I was never very good at that one, but I've never been great at math. I liked Rita Rabbit though. Whoa, where is that? Where is that? Oh, I see. Okay, I got real fucking lucky. Right, just run. Okay. Okay. Also, one thing I noticed, the gunshot is loud. People always say gunshots in games and movies is too quiet. Yeah, I need to show you something. That is loud. I want you to look at this, the sound effects volume. You see how turned down this is? This is still loud. This was much worse. Like, it was actually hurting my and Kyru's ears when we were playing it yesterday. It was that loud.
Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go.
Oh, is this pie checking doors?
You're in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door, but don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let your body aim for you. Breathe. Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit. Left or right? Which way lies victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette and that's where the guns are aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Okay. As it should be.
To aim a firearm correctly, you must be familiar with the sight picture, how the sights look when they are lined up correctly. Handgun sights almost always work in the same way. You line up the front sight in the middle of the gap in the rear sight, and make sure the top of the front sight is level with the top of the rear sight. If zeroed correctly, the bullet should hit right at the top of the front sight at the zero distance, usually around 15 yards. For maximum accuracy, you should focus on your front sight, even though it makes the target look blurry. There's no point shooting at a crisp target if you can't tell if your sights are lined up.
Fair enough. All right. Okay, try again. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, I think I might have gotten... I got the ammo box. Okay. Oh, those were all empty. That was my last shot. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, jeez. It still makes me panic. Okay. Some things here. Finding Amy. Oh, this is more from the unnamed... Okay, well, it's not so bad that we got knocked all the way back here, because I'm pretty sure this level has just the unnamed soldier in it. There is something ironic about how it's only in desperate situations that you really focus on what counts. Things were great with Amy. I was training my mind tech at work, and I was helping with firearm drills at the rec center on my off days. I had found purpose and meaning, fighting the threat. Those last few months before the mind kill were some of the best in my life. Now that it's finally happened, I realized someone had to write an account of this war. This is the single most important event in human history, and if I wasn't writing it down, maybe nobody would. P.S. Amy, if you find these notes, I miss you. Oh-wee.
The mind kill degrades the condition of firearms, making them much more likely to malfunction. You can clear most malfunction by tapping the magazine to make sure it's seated, racking the slide to chamber a new round, and then bang, you're ready to go. Tap, rack, bang.
Okay. I didn't even realize that we finished. Death Wish. Complete a rank without shooting any unaware robots. Oh, okay. Huh. Cool. Oh, please not the high point, please. Oh, whew. Whew. The high point, the bane of my existence. Those all look spent. I think it is. Also, yeah, the mind kill makes guns more likely to malfunction. That sounds like human error. Actually, wait, hold on. I should cycle it back to this one. And then put it back. Alright. I think mind kill is when you stop relying and recognizing your own abilities and relying on things to happen for you. It's like, I can't complete these levels unless I believe I can do it. And it's like, oh man, this is such a cool game, man. This is so fucking cool. Okay. Anything over there? So, you know, if you're relying on purely the gun to keep you safe instead of your own abilities, it's going to be more likely to malfunction. That's how I interpreted that tape anyway. Is like, oh, if you know, if you're relying on this gun to just work for you and make you more powerful than everybody else, then it's gonna fail you. It's gonna malfunction, and that's the mind kill. So you're mind killed whenever, like, you're relying on an external factor to fulfill something that you want or something you need. Okay, that might spot me. All right, I gotta hurry. All right, go. Okay. I would agree, if not for the wording, how it says gun malfunction instead of the user of the gun. True. True. I imagine if I walk on that, that's gonna crack and I'm gonna fall to my death, so I'm not gonna risk that. Okay. I don't like going downstairs. Going downstairs feels like I'm exposed before I can see what's ahead. Going upstairs feels a lot more comfortable to me. I have an alternative idea of mind kill, maybe an effect of the threat that manifests your unsureness, which basically has the same effect as in this setting anyways. Fair enough. I think we have like a similar interpretation. It's more so that, like how we've worded it. Because I would agree with that. I don't know if it manifests the unsureness. I think it's more so. I'm not sure how you're taking this. I don't think the threat is separate to the human. I think the human is the threat. Or the threat is at least part of the human. So it's not even necessarily that it manifests it. It's like it's still there, regardless. But removing it as much as possible is also within your bounds. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of purple down there. Actually, I think that's only one. I think there might be a flying drone. Can't see it from here. It might not be, actually. Because I noticed that... no, yeah, no, that's a flying drone. That's alright, I don't hear any singing in here anyway, so... I'm just kind of seeing the threat as something supernatural, external to the human. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, I can see where it's pointing from here. I don't know how safe downstairs is. This stuff downstairs. It's a common way that people like to describe mind stuff that isn't from the human's own intention, so I'm inclined to think so. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. That's a flying drone, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I can hear glass breaking, definitely. Flying drone. Which has lost me on its own somehow. But yeah, same plot, different scene writing. Yeah. I'm inclined to I'm not sure. I don't think it could be external. Because everything it talks about is like preventable through human... Right, I don't think I even need to use this. Through human action or inaction. Okay. Ooh, balloon. Balloon. Give me those. Thank you. Okay. We haven't found any tapes yet. These ones have been elusive. Okay. Ooh. This. Charlene's brain meld. Okay, it's not just word or letter substitution. Don't need a Vulcan mind to figure that one out. It's clearly some kind of rotating code. So there's a system underneath. Not sure that's solvable on my own. Need some help. Maybe I do need a Vulcan intellect. Somebody to mind meld with, eh? From Charlene. Okay. Oh. Turret. Let's see. Would beg to differ. If it targets unsureness, then you just be sure to not have anything for the threat to exploit. Yeah, I think. Oh, there's a guy. There's a thing. Hold on. Bang! Out of here. Oh, yeah. I kind of see what you mean, but I feel like that itself is the threat, though. The unsureness by itself is the threat. Not necessarily something exploiting it because it doesn't need to be exploited. If you're unsure of something that's, you know, dangerous, for example, like, you know, a firearm, then like nothing needs to exploit it because it's already a threat in and of itself. Okay, I don't think I even need to do that. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it. Look. What do we got? Okay, no, there's a cartridge. There's a live one. Okay, good, good. And... okay, no, I think I shot the lights out on that one. Give me ammo. Give me more bullet. I see the prompt. Give it to me. Thank you. I'm sorry I raised my voice. Alright. So I see purple over there. So I'm just not even... never mind. Oh shit! Drone? I think I did. Okay. I gotta stop thinking and start knowing. Oh, cool. All right. Just seems to be that one. Hold on. That looks like a place I could hide, possibly. Yes, yes, yes. Crouch, please. Thank you. Oh, there's two of them. I see two of them. Another thing is that they talk about Mindkill like an apocalyptic event, so everyone just became extremely unsure all at once and get killed by freak accidents. I think it's possibly commentary on just modern conveniences. Please. Thank you. Getting used to things happening for us. So I reckon the mind kill possibly could be when those conveniences start failing. Like, what if you suddenly couldn't access the internet to like look something up? That would lead to like a chain reaction where... Okay, alright. I'm trying to find a place I can get a clear shot on one of these. That's like, in the terms of a literal apocalyptic event, that could possibly be it. Where a bunch of modern conveniences all at once just stop working, and we have to rely on, like, human skill again, but we're so atrophied by that point that we just do it and we're unsure about it, and, like, just accidents start happening over and over just because the likelihood by itself is worse. Alright, saved some ammo. Or, alternatively, the apocalypse is those conveniences just by themselves. Okay. Yep, and there's a kill drone right there. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was close. That was... Hey, hey, hey. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. I still don't have any tapes! Where, you know, the commonplace of smartphones removes our inherent ability. The smartphones as an example, obviously not smartphones by themselves, but other modern conveniences all becoming available to a vast majority of people. Even concepts like, you know, people blindly following or disavowing public figures because of like affiliations and stuff could even play a role. Yeah, there's one in there. Oh, okay, that one's... Oh no, it's not fixed. Okay. Can I get a tape, please? I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Okay. So it might not even be like a theoretical, oh, one day this is gonna happen. Could be like a, this is already here type deal. I have a feeling it's under that turret. Yep. Alright, let me just make sure you don't turn around. Okay, yep. You only scan that area. There we go.
Most receivers
Finally.
are initially skeptical about the existence of the threat.
Okay, I don't think we've heard this one.
This is a good sign. A receiver should maintain a healthy mental immune system that consistently questions the evidence for all beliefs, both old and new. A receiver never maintains a belief just because it's the first one they've heard or because it's the culture they were born into. However, in this case, the appropriate behavior is the same, whether you believe in the literal existence of the threat or not. If it doesn't exist, you will have strengthened your mind and trained your body for nothing. But aren't those goals inherently worthy? In this case, the means of defeating the threat are valid ends in and of themselves.
So the game basically, holy shit, the game basically answered like what we were talking about. It's like, it doesn't fucking matter what the threat is. It's like, okay, my interpretation is, okay, it's an internal thing, it's an inherent, it's an like an allegory for this, this, and that. and then, you know, you're talking about it being an external threat that feeds on unsureness. But either way, according to the game, it's valid. It might not even exist. It's like the game's fucking listening to us and is like, oh, I'll answer this fucking question for these guys. My brain is so blown right now, holy shit. Yeah, I know, right? Like, fuck, man. Huge props for this game, man. You know, actually, I don't hear anything. I don't hear any singing, so I'm not gonna bother. I am gonna bother with this guy, though. He's in my way. Okay. What a game. Yeah, right, what a game. Answered the fucking question. Okay, that's a spinny boy. Gonna grab that. I'm just gonna sneak on past. Okay, I'm hearing singing. Okay, that's 2. Okay, there's one drone right there. Okay, do you turn all the way around? The thing that's perplexing me though is why drones? What was the artistic choice here? Oh shit. Okay, you do look all the way over here. Okay, well, destroyed yourself anyway. Okay. Alright. Get some of my bullets back. Place these in. Oh, now you're awake. Okay, well, you know, it doesn't matter. Unless I do that. Because you can't see me. There's the tape.
The threat has studied our weaknesses in detail and knows exactly where to place its levers and pry our minds apart. They use social media to divide us and control us while giving us the illusion of community. They grant power and responsibility to the weakest of us while giving us the illusion of meritocracy. We have been coasting through existence with our eyes closed, and now is our last chance to awaken.
Okay. How do I keep forgetting how to close these. Oh, because the hammer was back. That's why. Okay. I need to try and get rid of this. There we go. Okay, try and stick close to this wall. Oh, that was a kill drone. I thought that was one of the ceiling mounted thingies. Okay, yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Okay. Holy moly. Not sure why. There's also the looping world thing as well, which did seem to be around before the mine kill. So could be a supernatural aspect involved. Could be. Could also be simulating, like, feeling completely lost. Having no idea where you're going. Yeah, it could be. You have a point. Okay, there's one up there. There's a kill drone. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay. Maybe they're drones. Maybe they're drones to imply that the player character, even just the player. Oh man, fuck! This game just it's a rabbit hole. Maybe the reason that they made the artistic choice to make them drones wasn't even like a, oh, they're symbolic of like humans or that are like drones or something. Like that's another possibility, but I don't think that's it. Maybe because they mentioned the whole thing about like, oh, the military used human silhouetted targets to like subconsciously change how like okay people were with killing each other. But I wonder, oops, got up too quickly and they all jumped out. I'm wondering if they're drones because they're showing like, because it's meant to be, you know, have realism, right? Hold on, I shouldn't do that. I wonder if it's like the player wouldn't be used to killing humans. That's a whole like different mental ball game than shooting at a threat. Shooting at a threat is different to shooting at another human. I wonder if that's what the point is of making them, especially since they pointed out the human silhouette thing. Do I attempt to jump that? I don't think I should. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk doing that. Okay. Jeez, taking my sweet time finding these tapes this time. What was that? Whatever it was didn't shoot at me. There it is. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Run, run, run. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, there's one nearby. I'm thinking about if them being drones is related to surveillance in the way the threat seems to really like to control how people think. Possibly. Okay. In that case, maybe the gun is not a literal gun.
Humans are curious creatures, always hungry for information. The threat has found a way to turn this strength into a fatal weakness.
Dogs are barking.
They force-feed us from a fire hose of narratives designed to agitate and demoralize us, leaving our minds exhausted and crowding out our own thoughts. They divide the world into false dichotomies and demand we choose between obvious lies.
Yeah, we've heard this one before.
To become a receiver, you must reject this choice.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, because it might not be a literal gun. It might be more so like you being in control of your physical faculties. Because this game demands that you're conscious, pretty much, of whatever you're doing with the weapon. here. Okay, oh, there you are. Okay. Might be able to see you from here. Ah, haha. I need to cross over there. There we go. Is there two of you, or did I just not really? Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Very nice. I can't believe Receiver is going to be possibly a three-parter. Insane stuff. Okay, that looks like it's right. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, hold on. What exits are available to me? None up here. I don't see any reason to go up here. Actually, I'll run here. Oh, there's a floppy disk. That's one. Oh wait, hold on. Crumbs from Lewis, 5 out of 10. I should read these. You well unsure, I'm unsure. I'm memorizing these diary entries and leaving them for other receivers to find. I know this can work. I have found enough messages from the others to know we can communicate through this membrane that is keeping us apart. They are just crumbs, I know, but if you find enough crumbs, you might find the cake. I will try and collect all the receiver notes I can find. You were unsure, I was unsure. I was. Hacker Life Forever. I did not read this, I think. Been finding these weird encrypted messages. Maybe they're clues from the same peeps who send us bullets and guns? Hack the Planet, baby. Oh my god. That movie. I feel like Hackers is a special kind of bad. Seriously, what's up with this stuff? Yeah, alright. I'm sure there's a way to decrypt that, but I'm not gonna do it. Just realized something got me worried. Why are there encoded messages? What does it matter, right? We fight the dreaming, oppose the threat, go up receiver ranks by finding tapes. What's left to hide? Only one reason. There are traitors. Like that asshole guy in the Matrix who sells out the heroes, right? So I guess this is my purpose now. Find the traitor. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. One's around here. Good thing that I decided to make my way over here. You telling me you didn't put it on top of here? Brother. You know what I've also noticed? Because we both noticed, oh, like the stalker hasn't shown up since started doing the holstered method. But now I haven't seen any of the threat tapes either. We haven't come across that. Unsureness within the receiver ranks. That's not good. No, you can't be unsure. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that's not the point. It's not unsureness by itself. It's unsureness combined with action to make reaction. There it is. I see you. Geez, that's pretty well hidden.
The physical body is a projection cast by the luminous mind. As such, all physical interactions are mental. While in-person interaction may use abstractions such as words, much more communication is taking place via proximity. If you focus, you can feel the subconscious mind reaching, dreaming in reality A. This true understanding is beyond words. The threat has limited influence on the physical world and seeks to subvert true interactions. They do this by inverting values, making the lowest forms of communication, words and images, seem like the only ones. People degraded by these ideas isolate themselves, thinking this mediated communication is a form of communion. Not only is it insufficient, but it's also a channel for the threat. They co-opt even this thin thread of connection until you are totally isolated. The more you use their compromised channels, the more isolated you become. This is why we train together.
That's right, and there's the whole concept of reality. So it's fully mental. Yeah, I'm... That's right, because that was in the first game as well. That's not unique to this one, that there was reality A and reality B. But I think maybe there was a slightly different take with the first one, because they also mentioned, like, if you're receiving this message in a fictional context, then you're beyond our reach. Which, based on what I'm seeing in this game, is a little different. Because this game would be a form of communication, so I can be reached. So I feel like maybe the idea for what's going on was a bit different in the first game, possibly. But they both had reality A and reality B. I'm hearing the singing when I go down here. No? I heard it. Okay, it might be on the other side of that wall. That might be it. Okay. There it is.
The threat has become expert in hijacking our attention and inverting our priorities. They make the useless seem important and urgent. The sky is always falling. The world is always ending. You are always missing out or just missing something. What you are actually missing is the one thing they are trying to hide from you and can only be found within. As you build your mind tech, you will become more complete, each part fitting into place until you are a functional whole. What was important was always right here. Yourself and those around you you can trust.
Okay. Back up to Sleepwalker. Well... No high point. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a functional weapon this time. Man, I'm so blown away. This is so cool, right? Oh my god. It's so fucking cool. How many bullets? Okay, that's already full anyway. Oh. There's one in the chamber. Well. Okay. Alright, time to find more tapes. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't read your longer message, sorry. I think your idea of the threat is more accurate, being a more mental influence instead of being that physically affect things based on your unsureness. I keep forgetting that I'm playing Minecraft with this in the background instead of the other way around. Hey, this is reality A, and Minecraft is reality B. That's what's going on here. Okay, to you. I have to decide if I'm going out there or not. Is there a way to get down there from the bottom floor? And do I see any lights? I don't. Looks good to me. Because what you're seeing in reality A is going to influence what you do in reality B, which is Minecraft. Makes sense. Okay. All right. Why are you holding it like that? Oh! Safety was on. That's why. Alright. So I'm gonna take that out and I'm gonna go back upstairs, take out those 2 drones. Okay. There we go. Oh. I did something. Okay, actually wait, how much is left in this? Put that in. Okay, well, can't fly very well, then I'll, yeah, its camera's not gonna point down here. There's the other one that I absolutely obliterated. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that must have been a sleep. Okay. Yeah, that must have been one of the sleep drones. Alright, I don't really need... Okay, no turrets out here, other than you. Okay. Oh, can't go down. Alright. Flying one? Okay, no. Yeah, no, you're getting too close. Get rid of that. I thought there was going to be more tapes each level. It's actually getting less. I think last time it was 5. This is only 4.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I've always been such a disappointment.
Oh.
I would have just kept getting more pathetic. I can't stand to be a burden on you any longer.
Yep. All right.
I hope one day you can forgive me.
We finally came across another threat.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Threat recovery, Rich. There we go. All right. All right, threat recovery, Rich. Rich was starting to think about death a lot after the sudden death of his sister. He loaned his sidearm to a friend because he was worried that he would be possessed by the threat. He was right to be worried. The threat took control of his body and drove him to the Golden Gate Bridge. He was breathing in the foggy air, about to let go, when two officers grabbed him. Later, when he progressed further in his receiver training, Rich began to see that he had never been a burden on anyone. Humans have a fundamental need to help one another, and by gracefully accepting the help that he needed, he allowed his friends and family to fulfill their own needs, to feel useful and appreciated. It took him years of slow improvement and cultivating healthy habits, but he eventually found that he had repaid all of the kindness and support that he had ever received, and then some. Huh. I wonder what it is that what is the trigger for these threat tapes? It doesn't seem to spawn every time. Yeah, I don't know if maybe we just got extremely lucky in that we weren't finding many of them, or maybe they're just inherently rare.
Rich was starting to think about death a
Oh.
lot after.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was a... Yeah, okay. I haven't listened to all of these.
I can't take this meaningless existence anymore. There's no point to anything.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen that threat echo. Did we... Yeah, no, okay, we've read that one. I'm wondering if maybe the unpredictability of the threat tapes is like showing that you can be okay in the moment, but things can deteriorate really fast. And you can do the unthinkable, like, unexpectedly.
If you recently started receiving, you may wonder why the training tapes are so important. Now, over the last several decades, your media has been slowly corrupted to be used against you. By feeding your mind a constant stream of damaging ideas, your view of reality has been warped to fit a sinister agenda. Now, how can one tape listened to once possibly have an impact in the face of a lifetime of accumulated deception?
From the first game, I think.
Have the smallest effect,
yeah, this is a tape from the first game.
Effect can be built on. If you listen to that tape 100 times, you may notice a difference in how you feel. If you listen to the tape 1,000 times, you will be transformed. And if you listen to the tape 1,000,000 times, you will become more than human, an awakened receiver. Listen to as many tapes as you can. Listen to them as often as you can.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think that kind of confirms that this is ostensibly a remake of the first game rather than a sequel. But, yeah, okay, damn. Because I noticed that all the threat tapes are suicide stories. Like the threat recovery notes that we get after surviving a threat tape. They're all like suicide recovery stories. So it might not even be that we're a single person. It's possible that we're playing as multiple characters throughout the course of the game. Not even like between levels, but just in general, we're like an accumulation of like mental states. I don't know. Stupid drunk from Charlene, 4 out of 12. Last night I found a safe spot and did something stupid. I don't really need food or drink, not like I used to, but wondered if I could still get drunk. So I went to find a liquor cabinet in the apartments. Nice move, Charlene. Short story made shorter. Seems I still can. Drunker than a skunk. I got all emotional too. Ended up writing notes like, don't trust other receiver. Oh, okay, we found that. And it's all lies. And when I woke up, they were gone. I haven't sent them to the other side by accident. Hope nobody finds them. Well, I found him, but I know now. Okay, is that turret? No, it's not going to be an issue. Is it? Has it gone back to sleep? I think it went back to sleep. Okay, so the sleeping ones can go back to sleep afterwards. Interesting. Alright, I'm just worried that there's going to be one behind me. Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright. Okay. Oh, I see the reflection of some... Oh, there's a roof-mounted one. Okay. Is there another one on this side too? There is. Okay, so it's double-sided. Alright, I don't think that one at the far end can see me from there. So... That's stuck in place. I don't think that's deactivated. And I can't reach it, so... Alright. I need to take out your camera. Okay, so... And then there's just you. There we go. Okay, room safe. Still got a decent amount of ammo left. Oops. Now one less bullet in it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I think there's a turret in that room. There must be, yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm hearing the music. I don't think it's in this room though. It's gonna be in the other one. See if I can peek and see its legs. Yep. Yep. Okay, so it's right on that bed. Right there. I wonder. Yeah, okay. Oh god, it's jammed, it's jammed, it's jammed! Okay, what's wrong with you? Out of battery? Okay. Yeah, you can stay in that corner. Actually, no, you can't. You're gonna scan around, aren't you? Actually, nope. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me get a feel. So, that's about the length of this hallway. 1, 2, about 3 steps. I want to say about 4 steps into that room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it definitely went through the wall. Okay. Let's not stand so close. No, I see that it's still active. Okay. What? Oh. Did it work? Look at me go! Still unchambered. Oh, I don't have any rounds left. Oh my god.
Initiates are sometimes confused by our reliance on
there's
analog
the
cassette tapes.
There it is.
In this time of MP3 players and online streaming, we use cassettes because the threat controls the internet and knows everything you do on your computer. If you try to digitize a receiver tape, the threat will target you for destruction and focus its full power. By directly implanting thoughts and dreams, they can steer your subconscious, ultimately destroying your mind.
Advertisements, targeted advertising. I think that one was pretty clear what it's an allegory for. Okay, I'm gonna move while you're facing that direction. Oh. But I got this game off the internet. Alright, I think there's a kitchen over there that I can hide in. Yep. I can see the shadow of it. Alright. I do not have a clear shot at that drone over there. Oh, but it is about to have a clear shot at me. Shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Real close there. Fuck! Damn it. So close. We only had one tape left to go after. Only one more tape. Oh man. All right. Okay. Load you up. Okay. Locked and loaded. Actually, not locked, but loaded. Gun is currently not locked, but it is indeed loaded. All right. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna ask a favor from you, because I have a sneaking suspicion that the developer of this game may have had time in the military. Kowalski, analysis. If possible, could you find that out? To the far end. I am the entirety of chat for now. I'm pretty sure Kyru's here, he's just lurking. He let me know that he wasn't gonna be talking very much. I'd say the entire chat agrees with that. Okay. Okay. Purple? Purple. Not a fan of purple. There it is. Okay. Nothing around. Yep. Okay. Any singing? Nope. No singing. So I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I know, I'm not meaning to press the aim button. I have both. This game is really making me like paranoid about what I'm pressing. So both of my fingers a lot of the time are just resting on the right click instead of the left click so that I don't accidentally fire. I suppose I don't need to right now because the gun isn't out. But alright, yeah, there's a turret in there. Okay. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Uncrouch! 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 I don't know. That was so lucky. I should not have lived. I should not have lived through that. That was... I should have died. I should have died there. That should have been a death. 100%. That should have been a death. Okay, I could probably do the same to you. Okay, you look pretty far this way. I don't know if I can actually. Ooh. Oh, actually, no, I can. Okay,
dealing with
there we go.
fear is a necessary skill to combat the threat. Through mind tech, you focus your mind's eye on your fear. The fear is heavy, faceted, and black like obsidian. This fear can be a benefit, or it can be a poison.
Just
but
being
it
sure.
Can't be avoided. It must be dealt with. Mind tech offers the tools to engage with this fear. Through mind tech, you change yourself to influence your environment to reduce the fear. Control of emotions comes from control of the situation, which results from control over ideas.
Okay. I see. Is that why Mr. Stalker hasn't been showing up? Because I've been controlling my fear somewhat? Okay. Alright, I am gonna take these guys out. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Okay. And... oh. Ha ha ha! Got him. Okay. Load her up. Right. At least the tapes seem to change every now and then, so we're not just hearing the same like tapes each level. That's very, very nice. I don't think there's a way up from here. Oh wait, no, there we continue. That's not... Okay, I thought that was a place I could fall. Okay. Turrets? No. Turrets? Nope. Turrets? Nope. Okay. Chasing a ghost. From Louis, 6 out of 11. Fresh nuggets of insight, comprehensible or otherwise. Exactly. I know she's gone. The mind kill took them all, including my lovely daughter. But I'm starting to believe that in a strange way she is here. I can tell that this world, this post-mind kill limbo, is made up of stuff that I can remember. Or at least big parts of it are. Like an afterimage projected by my mind onto the world. But nothing has left a stronger afterimage on my heart than my lovely Audrey. Something, some projection, some indication that she was part of my life must be around somewhere. I'm going to find it. I need something to live for. Okay. What if I watch TV for like a long time? I'm sure there's some achievement for that I'm not willing to wait for. Okay. Does that continue on, or... It does. Okay. Good, good. Okay, that's one of the flying drones out there. I don't see anything aiming down there, so maybe I should try and get behind that pillar as soon as I can. Just as long as there's not a turret in the corner. Ooh. Okay, there isn't. Alright, go, go, go. No, 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 no. Fuck. I shot myself. I must have had the hammer cocked. God damn. Oh, balloon? What are we back to? Asleep? Okay. Oh, there's no magazine in it. Okay. Actually, wait, take that out. Put that back. I will probably be ending stream by the end of the hour, so this is definitely going to be a 3-parter. Crazy stuff. Probably after some rest, I can give my mind tech a rest and let it recuperate for tomorrow. Is that tape? Is that it? Nope, that's another magazine. I'll take it anyway. It's around here somewhere. Unless it's down there. If I walk on the steady part. Ah! Here we go.
Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts that precede and follow them. Mental exercises will forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain to harness your will.
Okay. Which way are you facing? Okay, you're going back and forth. Okay. Oh. I hear it. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's down there. I see it.
The body and mind are linked. Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions. Thus, training to protect the body also protects the mind. Controlling your environment controls your thoughts. You, your body, and your environment are part of a larger whole. Control your thoughts. Control your body. Control your environment. And control your fate.
Okay. Trying my best. I think there might be another one down there. I think I started to hear music. I am uncertain if I heard music, so I'm going to go make sure that I didn't hear music. Okay. I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I'm not hearing anything, I should say. More bullet. Okay, turret's up there. Alright, it's probably better if I enter from the upper area. Okay. I might have locked it in place, actually. I did. I kind of fucked myself here. Oh, wait. No, its ammo box is out. Okay, no, we're alright. We're alright. Yeah, it doesn't have an ammo box. Okay. Oops. Okay, don't see any drones.
When performing at a peak condition, often the deciding factor is mental state. Ideas have a form and a weight. When you become dedicated to an idea, it takes on a new dimension. It becomes denser, tougher to move, intractable. This tenacious stubbornness is required to become a receiver.
Okay. If you say so. All right. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to go down there anyway. Oh, not necessarily, but I think that's the better option. Okay. I need to though. Make it safer for me. Yeah, especially since I can hear music down here. Okay. Where are ya? There you are.
When John Moses Browning finished the Colt 1911 pistol, the streets of Ogden, Utah were still lit by gas lamps and echoed with the clatter of horse-drawn carriages. Now, while Zeppelins, propeller planes, and bell-bottom pants came and went, his 1911 pistol is still holding its own in militaries and law enforcement around the world. As the son of a polygamist Mormon gunsmith, Browning had 21 siblings, which may explain his fascination with automatic weapons. Throughout his career, he designed many of America's small arms in World War I and II, including the Browning automatic rifle, 1917 light machine gun, M2 heavy machine gun, and the Auto 5 shotgun. He eventually died at his workbench while working on the Browning high-power pistol, which paved the way for the Wonder 9s of the 70s. Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit.
Yeah.
The ability to maintain resolve in the face of adversity. The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
Okay. Oh, we weren't even asleep. We were at baseline again. Fuck. It's one hell of a way to go out, yeah. Okay, well, we're asleep again. Alright. Let's see if we can get past this one. Whether we do or we don't, I will be ending stream after this run. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. Okay, no need to rack it. Actually, I will give the magazine a few taps, just in case. Right. Okay. Just turn that off. Okay. Oh, another magazine. I will gladly take that. Okay. That door is blocked. I'm gonna need to break a window, it looks like. Get out of here. Alright. I'll have to do it. Okay. Oh, right. It's unsafe. Right. Now, I started to hear a certain familiar song. In here? Ooh, okay, hold on. Be careful. Be careful. Okay. Anything? Okay, looks good. I'm not hearing any music. Okay. All right. So wait for the Urple. Okay. Okay, no, that's still within line of sight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take you out. Okay. Okay, a couple bullets. Nope, that's a full mag. Alright. What was that sound? Heard like banging. Hold on, I'm gonna go back because I know I heard the start of like the music play earlier. I swear. Oh. I can hear it real quietly. I can't hear it from that side, so it must be further this way. Maybe? I hear it. Upstairs? No? Maybe it's below me. I don't know. I just know I can hear it. I hear it. Oh, you can cross. Okay, yeah, maybe it's below me. I don't think we can really get to it right now. Alright, we'll just keep going. Make our way there later. Okay. Thank you. I don't know. No, I don't like that. You can't go any further. Kinda have to, huh? Alright. I don't know if this will do anything. Oh shit. Okay. Phew. Okay, shit continues on there. I want to go this way though. That's one right there. Okay, nice, nice. There we go. Whew. Alright. Get to that side of it. Okay. It's around here somewhere. Oh. I hear it. Oh, more bullets. Thank you. Okay, I think it's out here somewhere. Yep. There you are.
If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine failed to feed the next round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
Yep, okay. Tap, rack, bang. Except if you're using the high point, then you can get fucked. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. Okay. Ooh, extra mag, thank you very much. Alright. Should I go downstairs first, or... Yeah, I'll go downstairs. Oh, good thing I chose to. I can... Wow. Oh.
Each receiver will train with a core mind tech. This functions as a checklist and readies the mind for action. It allows you to break from a reactive cycle caused by outside influence and allows you to regain control. Like all mind tech, your core is a sequence of thoughts. Where are you? What is your name? What is today's date? What is your firearm? Then take a deep breath and listen.
Okay. Oop, there's another one right there. Okay. Okay. And oh, you're not stationary. In that case, there we go. Okay, and we're empty. Nice. Oh, there it is. I see it.
When discharging a firearm, we learn to control our most basic autonomic reactions. To blink or flinch risks missing the target, resulting in death. With slow, steady breathing, muscles neither fully tensed or relaxed, we train our focus. We breathe in, we check the breech. We breathe out, we release the safety. We breathe in, we aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger. Since we are already prepared to operate the firearm, we neither anticipate or react to the sound or the recoil. Instead, we breathe in and aim at the target. We slowly exhale while we squeeze the trigger.
Okay. A lot of extension of your body going on here. Okay. There you are. Oh. Ah, it is. I was wondering when I was gonna see you. Okay. Get rid of you. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. It's just that. I don't think that's a turret. That's not a turret. Oh, wait. I see another. Oh. Yep, okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Safe as far as I know. Is that still functional, or is that one I shot? Oh, shit. Okay. So there's a turret there. Good to know. Anything else that could fuck me over while I try and disable this one? Okay, it goes around in a full circle. We're not hacking it. No way. Actually, wait. Put these up first. Okay. Oh, there is something looking over here, though. It's probably that drone. Yep. There it is. Got him. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is this area? I should probably explore. Get on those barrels, I could probably take out that turret. Okay. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, there's no point. Nothing there. It's closed off. Oh shit. Hopefully it'll lose sight of me. Yep. Oh, there's a tape right here.
Close your eyes and imagine that you are a cloud floating over the city. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud. Breathe out. It starts flying towards cover. Pause. Bang. Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces. Breathe in. Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with precision, a receiver temporarily becomes one with death and pauses the breath.
Okay, let's come back over this way. There you are. Kind of sick, yeah. That's 2 meditation things we've gotten. Alright. Again, I prefer going up into danger rather than down into danger, which seems a bit opposite, but I just find it works better for me. Okay. Kablamo. Okay. Let's see this one. Right. Okay. Just one more tape. Just one more. Let's see, lights. Can't be too far off. There we go. Okay, no. Oop. There's another one over there. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's nearby. Ah, shit. Ugh. Oh, wait. Yeah, of course. Put in the wrong one. Duh. Oh, I see it. I see it.
If your friend makes a joke about hurting themselves, it might just be that. A joke. Or it might be their last cry for help before they are killed by the threat. Get them alone later, ask about it, and really listen to their answer. It's probably nothing, but in this case, it's so much better to have 10 false positives than 1 false negative.
Getting Beretta all the time, rank up with the Beretta M9. Okay. Well, Desert Eagle. Man. Yeah, right, man. This game kind of real, though. Okay, well, that will have to do for now. I am going to head off. I appreciate everybody coming out today and enjoying this really, really fucking good game. Really fucking good. Really cool ideas and shit. Like, oh my god. But anyway. I'm looking forward to this tomorrow. I'm looking forward. I thought this was going to be like a short game. I thought we weren't going to spend much time on this, but we're, like, this might be the sleeper hit of the marathon, I reckon. Especially since Receiver 2 wasn't even on the list. It was just going to be Receiver 1, but... Because after this, we're returning to space. We're going to Prey. We're playing Prey after this. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. Thanks for sticking around for so long, Colin. I don't know how late it is for you now. Yo, I'm in for the end. Yep. Yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. I really want to finish this. Like this isn't... Like, I need to finish. I need to see where this goes. See you tomorrow for Prey. We're not playing Prey tomorrow. It's 2 AM. Oh no. I guess it's a Saturday for you, huh, Colin? That's for taking my place as #1 chatter, Colin. This is Kyru. Fuck, I thought that's what you were saying, my bad. No, I was talking about just the length of the games, because I thought this was going to be like a short... We were only going to spend like a short amount of time on this. And then we were going to be continuing on and returning to space to Prey. So we're playing... I said we're playing Prey after this, as in after this game, which is not finished yet. Yeah, it was Saturday, Colin says. Wait, so we're doing more Receiver? Yep. Yep, we sure are. We have to make it to the end. Good luck then. Of course. Thank you. Alright. Thanks for lurking, Kyru. Thanks for being the player too here. Thanks for sticking by my side for this mental adventure. Yeah, thank you any other lurkers that were here today. Thank you, VOD watchers. I will be coming on same time tomorrow for more Receiver 2. And yeah. Alright, we'll see how we go tomorrow. And I'm gonna go give my mind tech a rest. So, yep. Alright, see you tomorrow, everybody.